I can do it. It's not a lot of notes. It's like a bit. It's like maybe a page.
That's about as many things happened, to be fair.
Yep. Yep.
Kind of a bullet point kind of adventure.
I like to summarize it as everyone did a dumb thing, so in retaliation, Inks did a dumb thing.
I mean, it's not wrong. That is not wrong. We did get Kaisel into a cell. That's
Mhm.
important. There was an occupant to said cell prior to Kaisel going in there, a Faerun, which has been stuck down here with like its mortal enemies for thousands of years and somehow uh, survived everything going on in the fall of this city up until us. Go us.
I like that from the perspective of everything else, this is universally true. We are the end point for just thousands of years of lore from other things that
Oh
just
yeah.
ends with us.
I just had a thought. Did it have a soul? And did we just feed this place another soul?
Wah, wah.
That is a question that is not for us to worry about.
If we did, the deed is done. Move on.
Yeah, I mean, potentially, like I like to think that if the Lich can feel that soul arriving, that there is just like 5 whole minutes of utter confusion. Just like, wait, what? How did that's hold on, what? Just 5 pure minutes of that. Um we
have
did
have we
press
given? Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Have we given an accurate or a sufficient explanation of what Faerun are to everybody else? I don't. Does everyone else remember what those creatures were?
No.
Okay. Okay.
so
Are those the bad looking ones?
yeah, those are the bad looking ones.
Yeah.
They were summoned by one of the creator races to help them with a problem, turned on the people that summoned them, and then basically they eat magic, and there was an entire civilization of heavily magic humans. So, needless to say, just like Gale in Baldur's Gate 3, everybody got along swimmingly. The Faerun certainly didn't try to devour um, the entire Netherese empire, and there are, in fact, bits of lore that link Karsus's folly to the understanding that the Faerun would win eventually. Fun little tidbits there.
Interesting. Thank
Huh.
you.
Yeah, it's a little bit convoluted. But essentially, they eat magic. They are responsible. They are responsible for the Anarok turning into a desert, like just slowly killing everything because they drained uh, the ambient magical life out of the whole area.
So they eat
Eventually, they were
weave.
driven. What's that?
They eat weave, like
Yep.
Yes,
the
they
weave.
will devour the weave.
So
To
the
be
desert
to be
is
fair, it was not a weave when they arrived here, but
That
they
is true.
can eat weave now. Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's all the same material still.
so
Although
for
they
like
have been largely driven into the Underdark, which is, part of the reason it's such a great place.
God. So the desert essentially is they just ate all of like the life in the form of weave by
Hmm.
just
Yeah. They
sucking it
caused a
dry.
massive wilting, which turned the
Oh,
entire area into a desert. A fairly sizable, I think it's one of the largest deserts on Faerun at this point.
okay.
The desert near Mulharand might
Mm.
be about the same size, but anyway, that one is not a problem for Faerun anymore because we took care of that. Pushed on to the sanctuary. We then, without removing the body because it was very big and the opening was fairly small, stuffed Kaisel in there. So that's probably going to smell after a little while.
I think he might be beyond smelling,
Yeah,
to
well.
Yeah,
be
I
honest.
mean, he does want the entire city to fall, so there
I
is that.
think to smell ways that we would identify as bad, you have to sweat, and I'm not sure that dude sweats anymore.
Stuff,
Whoa.
stuff. I mean, he is still human, so
Yeah, but His shit's all fucked.
I mean, that's not wrong. And we decided to split up to do some recon. Recon turned into a fight with a crap load of vampire spawn in some sort of temple, mausoleum, maybe. That's
A bunker.
my actual
Mhm.
actual notes is lots of them, some kind of mausoleum, maybe. And then it took a while, but we did get them either dead or turned, and not like, I'm not even gonna. Got them turned, they ran away. I was gonna make a joke about turned as in like completely hammered, but I'm too old
Turned.
to make that joke. Turned. Yep, turned.
I
Uh,
love you.
anyway, that's about where we stopped. We stopped right at the end of that fight because that took. There are some definitely beat up and hit point drained individuals in the party, but we did live.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yes. So yeah, you guys are a couple of you are still lingering in the barracks where these uh vampire spawn had been set up to rest in statuesque poses in the alcoves of the walls, and Torek and Inks, with some combined effort, I believe,
Mhm.
have figured out a way into what you can see now as a private mausoleum that is filled with cold, still, dusty sarcophagi.
Just for Inks and for Doug, the literal last line of my notes is had to pick the lock to get in. Pretty sure I made Inks proud though. That feels pretty good.
Oh,
You would be wrong. No.
you'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
The best part is Torek will never know that because he's not gonna ask.
Some random information Inks decides to divulge out of nowhere.
By the way, I thought that time you picked that lock was shit.
I thought I taught you better than that. I feel like a failure for how bad you are. Wait, didn't I get like a natural 20? I did. I
You
got a
did,
total of
yeah.
fucking
You made a
32.
natural 20
Hold
and then
up.
and
a 4.
and a 4, yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, you rolled a 32. You rolled the highest you possibly could.
That was a 33.
Wake me when you've hit a 45.
Yeah.
Okay. You are Inks and Godric, if I remember correctly. You are actively pushing the lid of one of these cold black sarcophagi off. Is that correct?
I thought
Or
we were
just
just
lifting?
playing to it.
I
I
mean,
didn't
that
think we
really
actually
sounds like
started.
me, but I don't remember it
It fits
specifically.
the brand.
Yeah, I thought we were like making a plan on like which to do first, not like that we were actually doing it. But
Oh,
but also no, we know that my
Fascinating.
memory is shit, so I could be completely wrong here.
I mean, I would
What
allow
do
you
your
guys
notes
make a
say?
plan. Give it. Read. Okay. I think that given as much time and temperament was taken into getting into this room, it makes sense that someone would put a hand on Godric to prevent him from just opening the first box he sees. So if you would like to make a plan, you guys have the opportunity.
Cough, short rest, cough.
I do remember actually that did get brought up at the end of session.
After session for sure.
Right. If you guys want to take a short rest and think, or just take a short rest and not think, that also works for me.
Just a head empty one.
Yeah. Those are kind of my favorites sometimes.
Yeah. Well, first we should get everyone in here.
Okay. Fine. Where the fuck is Mel? Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh. I should ask. Ulvius, are you going in with everybody or are you staying outside?
I'm going in with everybody. I don't see a map though.
Yeah, we are still on the splash screen.
Thanks. Sorry.
No
I
worries.
was wondering what was going on. Like, why is nobody playing? Haze, I don't think you're on this map yet. Give me just one sec. There we go. Okay, now can we see?
Excellent.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Hooray! All right. So I'll let you guys take your short rest, and when that is completed, you can put a smiley face in chat, and there are six black stone sarcophagi surrounding you.
So is the plan just to open them then and loot, or just kill?
We should definitely be ready to kill anything that comes out, but I certainly want to see what's in there. And then our hit point reduction only comes back on a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that is a very good question. Let me double check that.
Okay.
Oh,
Long rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not need
Not
to
like
actually
shadows.
spend any hit dice. My hit point reduction has meant that my current hit points is my max.
Ooh, exciting.
No, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah. No, that is. Cleric's
Relatable.
not even in tonight.
I had a lot of dice to roll because I was resistant to the necrotic, so I lost a lot more health than my reduction, which I'm realizing as I'm saying it sounds like I'm just kind of rubbing it in, Ted. So sorry.
It would, except that like I know that I'm down 13 hit points, and I know that Godric took a beating. So
Yeah.
I'm glad you had that.
Godric's bronze skin is just pockmarked with the bites and tears of human mouths ripping into him.
My maximum is down 8 after all of it though.
That-
But I was down I was down like 40 hit points though.
Hey, that one bite mark on your calf, like, let me see your incisors, Inks.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a match.
Perks of skirmisher. Perks of the free disengage.
Hey, things happen in the heat of battle, you know.
I bit him. I'm sorry. All right. Okay.
Sometimes there's a limb in front of you and you bite it. I've been there.
You can judge me
Huh.
when you've grown up in fighting rings.
Okay. Well, I'm seeing stuff looks good for everybody. So, where do you want to start with your investigation?
I like the one
Or
we're
is
at.
there...
Okay, now hold on. Before you go lifting that, maybe we make sure it's not rigged.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Wait,
You can roll.
which
Go on.
one are you gonna open?
This one.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna walk the room and look for hidden doors while they are doing that, though.
Okay.
Oh, I
I'll
thought
let
you
you
were checking
roll.
it for us.
Oh no,
I
I was
did
just
too,
telling you to
actually.
do it. I was just telling you to do it before you.
Yeah. Actually, just to go back a little bit, while everyone's taking their short rest, since Ulvius will not be taking a short rest, I will ritually cast Detect Magic.
Mhm. You see that the stonework of the sarcophagi are each illuminated with abjurative magic.
Mm, damn.
Let everyone know.
You get to keep something in or keep people out.
I could
Um,
look for a rune.
I'm not sure why that makes a difference to us.
Yeah, it seems like it'd be about the same issue. It's just, and probably it would be to maybe just blast everything, like the whole area.
Mm. There's no way to tell if it's the same abjurative magic as on the door, is there?
No, it only gives you the aura of the school of magic it belongs to.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Some of you still have favors from Athena if you just want to like have an answer given to you immediately.
Mass dispel magic.
Take this city down.
Bring it down, the whole thing.
Oh my god, we could have saved so much time. Just conjure the phylactery. We're done.
No one's asked. Investigation checks if you want to make one.
Might
Might
as
allow
well just act.
perception. I can, if someone wants to make an Arcana check to see what kind of war. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What do I see?
I also
Damn,
I'll
I
use
fixed
a
that.
I'll use a divine sense just to. I know I can't detect undead through the sarcophagi because that's total cover, but
Mhm.
just to see if this place is like consecrated or desecrated, and if anything like that.
Yeah, it is consecrated. However, it is not. It does not appear to be consecrated again. Actually, I think I don't know that you'd be given the information, but it is in fact consecrated and somewhat protected. Um, uh, So, for all of you who rolled over a 20 for your, for your inspections, um, you can find that each of these smooth stone features are, you can find the seam in them that is the like lid. It is very faint to detect. Um, this is a very well made stone edifice, each of them. You can each also determine that to remove the ward, you would have to you would have to use dispel magic, but you could probably try to force through this. You do not see that you're not finding any glyphs of warding or anything. It's possible that these wards are just designed to keep fixtures in place.
Keep the contents inside, sealed for freshness.
Alright,
Oh.
I have an idea. We dispel one of them, see what's inside, see if it's worth going to the others.
That's pretty reasonable.
Is it though?
Well, it's
Well,
more
it's certainly better
reasonable
than
than
just
just
going balls to the
yeah.
wall.
I mean, we
It-
could just walk out of here.
yeah, it's a juxtapositional thing, I think.
Yeah, I will say, my fixation is more with opening doors, not breaking into sarcophagi.
Let me ask just a functional question. And anybody know how to dispel magic?
Athena raises her hand.
Okay, you can put your
Nope.
hand down, thanks.
I could do it once with Spellfall, but I'm kind of letting that rebuild, so I prefer not. Also, the real question is, I mean, why? They've sealed things into these things. It's not like they're gonna have any treasure with them. Who seals? who goes through the painstaking steps of sealing something in a coffin, but like gives it powerful stuff while it's in there. That's like, I mean, that's like the plot of a terrible theater show, but like with a really hot cast, but people love it anyway.
That was.
I mean, I'll say in my
incredibly
experience, at least every third coffin that I've looked in has had treasure in it. So
How many of you looked in?
I
Yeah,
mean,
that is
I
getting
have
that
spent my
statistic is
life,
simple.
clearing dungeons of, undead and
Uh-huh.
vampires, and there's a lot of graveyard work in paladining.
A lot of crypts.
Plenty, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Look, I'm not breaking into unopened sarcophagi. I'm saying that I peek into sarcophagi that are already broken out of, or I'm just saying there's usually loot in sarcophagi.
you know what? I got lost in the sauce there, and I don't actually know which direction you're leaning. Open them or don't.
In this instance, probably don't. I don't think we have a good enough reason to. I just don't think that there's not loot isn't actually a reason. Yeah. I don't think we need to open these, but I
Okay,
do think there's probably treasure in them.
So no, but with a qualifier hanging on the end of it.
No, but if we did, we might find something. But I don't think I want to. But if someone
I
else
think-
did,
I think
well,
we'll
I probably would
definitely
also
find
not approve of
something.
that. But I don't know.
We'll definitely find something. We just
Look, the answer here is that Maggie wants to open the boxes, but Godric isn't going to open a coffin that is consecrated. So
Okay, so we gonna move on then, or you wanna?
Yeah, I really thought I had Godric on my side here, but if he's out, then I think it's just me.
I mean, do you want us to like walk out there and you can give one a shot? Let us know what happens.
God damn it! Why'd you say that?
It probably won't eat you.
Hmm. I feel like flipping a die here at this point because I'm also on
You
the
wanna?
side that Doug wants to, but his ink's really that
Okay,
green
tell you
now.
what. Let's all go in the
Yes.
hall. Let's all go in the hallway. Okay, and when we're there, then you can think about your decision when you can't see them, and you can process your feelings about it.
Do I have everyone's support if I do?
Wow, that silence
I
is
mean,
really uncomfortable.
Yeah, if something comes out and is trying to kill you, I will absolutely try to kill it first.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the dumbest. How dumb is this idea?
10,
Ah, fine.
maybe a
7.
9.
Just went through
Perhaps
what we're
like
getting into here.
37.
Could have been pulled to another plane of existence and burned to death by acid, but yeah, we can go.
Did you want to be pulled into another plane and burned to death by acid?
No, I'm saying I didn't do those things specifically so we could be in here, but it's fine, we can go. So when Godric wanted to chase after undead, it was a good idea.
But these
I did not hear that.
What? It's nothing, it's fine, we can go.
Oh wow! In the haze, I sort of just lost track of how many of these we killed. Huh? Just
All right, are you guys all filtering out? Godric, are you also leaving?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Which way are you headed? as
Going the way that the things were running, because we've kind of been the other way. Unless you want to go back down. Now that we've looked this way, Inks, you want to go back the other way?
Oh, that's a good point.
Hmm.
Uh, part of me, well, you know what? Part of me wants to say we should like finish looking at this area, but I'm much more interested in the upper area, so I'm not going to answer the question.
Just let's go this way. Keep going. Clear this way.
All right, that makes sense.
right. As you all filter your way through the back door of the barracks, um, having, let's see, now you are now out onto a little stretch that has in front of you a sort of grander building that stands somewhat alone. It is on the simple side of its construction in that it is very clearly just a large square building, but the outsides have been carved and molded have been made of carved and molded stone that depict feathered wings sort of unfolding around the door itself. And in the stone, as you're approaching, you can see little faint glints of iridescent light sort of catching in its surface and reflecting some of the ambient light of the city itself in odd and prismatic ways. It's sort of difficult to look upon this building directly, and you find yourselves having to manually turn your head in the direction of it. A few of you may recall a very long time ago in front of the tower, the host tower Arcanum. The building itself had an effect that did not allow you to face it upon approach, and even though you are not feeling, I think Torek was the one who discovered how that works specifically. Even though Torek, you can kind of feel the same pull of that same enchantment. It is not as strong as it was back then with the host tower. Whatever effect is on this building is no longer either as powerful or was never intended to be as powerful as that one. However, to your right, which you can't help but find yourselves facing repeatedly. I say you're right. It's up on the map. Um, you can't help but find yourselves being turned towards an odd structure of once again stone pillars on each of the four corners that sort of end at the top in spires and seem to be. Let's see. There doesn't appear to be anything between any of the pillars, but in the center there is a pyramid structure that is four-sided and comes to a large point at its top as well. This building is dazzling as the entryway with sealed doors, but the entryway at its front that you can't look away from is utterly brilliant and glowing with a purple energy that is immediately warding. Um, the the stone of the door immediately begins to repel you, and you can not only feel the rankness of undeath, but you can feel it beginning to crawl into your noses and mouths, and it is an assault immediately. Even looking at the building and being intrigued by its odd architecture, you can't help but choke on whatever foul air is flooding from it.
Hey, what do y'all say we go open those sarcophagi?
The nicest places. This the sort of thing you were talking about maybe like 5 minutes ago, Godric. Sort of place you do some. God, it's in my mouth.
If it is being warded against going into a place this hard, an indication we should go in or shouldn't?
Yes.
Fuck, is it gonna smell like this the whole time we're in there?
I just look over at Godric.
Godric, you're the ex. Or
It smells even worse for me. I mean, I again, I always want to do the thing. If it's a door that needs opening, I can open it.
So that direction is the building that is hard to look upon, and the foul door is up this way, if that's what you're looking for.
Up ahead.
Yep.
Presumably the vampire spawn came through here, right?
I believe some of you did see that this is the direction they fled to. Yes.
Is there any indication as which way they went?
Why don't you make a survival check?
Yeah. I have provisions in that? I sure don't. Hey.
Okay. I think with 17, though this street is cobbled and full of debris, you do find occasionally with the light from the buildings above you and around you, catch the glimmer of splattered blood from the wounded one. That is in fact leading upwards on the map.
Okay. I'll definitely point that out. Means that whatever's up there they found safe. Doesn't mean it's safe for us, but we could maybe expect to see them up there.
Either they're up there alive, or they're up there and dead, and something else is alive. So
I mean, do you want me to just go up and look?
if I don't beat you there,
As you guys are headed up that way, you hear something loud, crash heavily into the ground, and you feel almost you almost feel Ulvius where you are, the ground shake with the thud of it, and a little while later, Ulvius, you see Athena kind of jogging up to the rest of you guys with many old fabrics draped over her shoulders and a great amount of wealth in jewelry hanging from her arms, her ankles, around her neck, and on her horns.
I swear to God, if she went through those goddamn sarcophagi.
Can I get a marching order for all of you?
Ulvius, you want to ride? I think Adam stepped away.
Oh yes, he did. We'll give him the option if when he comes back.
If not, I'm going to leave Pekareva behind. This is a place with all kinds of like awful energy. My girl got 9 hit points. I just got her back.
Okay. All right. If Adam wants to make use of the weasel, that'll be okay. But we'll put her back if he says he's fine.
I'll give her some scritches. Sorry, friend. You should stay out here.
She nods to you and headbutts you, and then scampers back this way to hang out with Mel.
Take care of Mel for me.
Sure thing. Bye.
All right. Is that where you would like to be, Ulvius, or do you want someone ahead of you? There's one more person ahead of you, potentially.
Yeah, this is
Good,
fine.
Always just 5 foot back from the person in the back. Just
Yeah.
a little bit extra.
All right. Godric, as you approach this gateway, it is open. It is not. It is. There is no door to see. You see only a black portal and a hissing voice from the walls itself that welcome you within.
I want to use another divine sense.
Oh, baby girl, this place stank.
Uh-huh. But do I see any am I aware of any specific like creatures, you know?
I will say you will have to walk within. You can
Uh-huh.
open the door now. It is unlocked.
Okay.
Quick question. You want to take a few minutes and I can do that thing where we can talk to each other in our heads, or should we just head on in?
I mean, it's always good to be able to talk
Yeah.
in each other's heads. There's no
Mhm.
reason to
All
rush.
right, give me a few minutes and I'll ritually cast these telepathic bonds.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you can open the door again. As you pass into the chamber itself, you can see that this entire structure is a single room, which is a little unusual even in your own experiences. There are 6 pillars, each one marked as carved to look like that of a human who starts in the beginning as a youth boldly holding with his arms the roof of the ceiling above him. And the second row of pillars are of 2 humans buckling under the weight and beginning to show strain. And the third is a withered, sallow looking, desperate creature that is clinging to the roof as it supports itself on the pedestal below it. And beyond these rows of macabre pillars, you see a worshipful throne room that is filled with brilliant treasures that have been organized neatly in piles and on display in many uh, sections. You can see very old art paintings on massive canvases that are torn or broken. You also can see broad tapestries rolled and covered in dust. You can smell their mildew, but the gold and the cold metal still gleams. The chamber itself is illuminated by braziers of green flame, and you can see sitting upon the dais on a broad and backless throne is a withered thing that makes you think nearly immediately of a praying mantis with skinny, claw-like arms and a long body that appears to be trailing over the backside of this of the seat itself. The figure itself is wearing a veil over its head, and you cannot see its face. But there are 2 decrepit creatures that stand in attention on either side at the foot of the dais, and at least one uh, forbidding and angry vampire that turns upon you when you enter. What is your radius for? Okay, 60 feet. Okay. You can identify then within your are there things that block your field of view? Let's see.
Total cover.
Okay. You can sense the mummy lord creature that sits upon the dais, and the mummies at his attendance, the vampire you see ahead of you, and the two clinging to the back walls that are behind you.
Ooh, okay.
In addition, you also feel something else that you cannot pinpoint.
I'm readying my weapons, waiting for the initiative tracker.
Oh, are you just gonna come in swinging?
I mean, I'll look back to Haza.
I nod.
You hear a voice that echoes within the room, but very clearly comes from the dais. It's a soft voice, and so the fact that it carries is eerie. You brought God spawn within my walls. You have entered as welcomed. Have you come for your demise and the drinking of your most sacred blood?
I have categorically not come for that, nor have I accepted any invitations, and I am brandishing, I guess.
I'll lean over my shoulder to look at Torque and just nod, say, get ready.
It has come to our attention. There has been alliance between you and the closest within our circle to the Lich Lord Master of Ulrich itself. And I cannot help but consider you have made alliances for a singular purpose and no promise that any should survive following your pursuits. I have to admire the shrewdness with which you have operated here.
Look back at Haza. Are any of you guys following? Like,
Tell him he should make an alliance with some deodorant.
Godric, he wants to. Well, he's considering whether or not you'll make an alliance with him or generally
right,
admiring
but
our policy of terrible and swift violence.
mhm. Is he insinuating that we've made alliances with other? I don't get what what.
Well, that he's in the inner circle, I guess, with the Lich
Oh,
Lord.
okay. So this bike probably has like one of the keys we're looking for.
Yeah, probably. So I mean, you
Okay.
could negotiate or
I don't really like.
right.
negotiating with he said that he was gonna drink my blood, so I'm not feeling negotiaty.
Is that a thing mummies do? I
He
thought that was.
mentioned something about precious lifeblood or drinking
Oh,
it or something.
wow.
Hey, are you interested in making an alliance of some sort?
I would love to be brought into negotiation. Your odd little alliance.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we ever actually got your name. To whom are we speaking?
Greatest. The eldest. Histhak. The bloodthirsty.
Okay. I thought that
Guys, I
might be you.
generally don't make. I was about to say I generally don't make alliances with people with names like the Bloodthirsty, but I am thinking back to what was the Noel's name?
Yeah.
hmm It was something gnarly like that.
Yeah. I just
So-
want to. I'm pretty sure this is the whole source of the Thars Dune stuff. You know.
Well,
Didn't they show up at the same time as this? You're the one that's all about the chained madness. Torek knows the name, but I have forgotten it.
Uh,
Chained
Name for Thars
Oblivion.
Dune.
the chained god.
Probably
Pretty
chained
Chained
sure.
not the
Oblivion.
chained madness. Well, yeah, one of those.
Mhm.
You know what? Torek will stick with chain madness. He doesn't actually care.
The veiled face reveals no expression, but you hear the madness was seated upon my arrival. We were called to one another as paramours.
And you're really a Saruk, right? Like that. You somehow survived the first flight.
One of the bejeweled hands reaches up to pull the veil back, and you see a completely dehydrated, scaled lizard face, skin pressed close to the bone, and hollow eyes.
Can you spell Histhak's name again? I have it in my
Oh
notes, but
God.
it would take me pages to find it.
Yeah. I'm sure I can copy and paste it from something. The eldest, the sovereign, Histhak.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That's a mouthful of a name. So, Izzy, what do you hope to get out of this alliance?
I have been buried for a long time, and then I was brought to the surface, and then buried again. There was a time when I saw the night sky. I wish to see it again. My kingdom is little left but this rubble and rock. I could take what I have remaining to me to places I have heard are beyond this filth.
Wait, so you're saying you are also willing to work against Vrake?
The veil goes back over his face as he says, "Many of us are very long dead, and many of us had much to lose upon being buried a third time.
Guys, do you think that was a yes?
Hmm. It's subtle though.
Yeah, that was Torque leaning in too.
Okay. Oh, I'll be right back. My sister's calling me. Okay, all right. Okay. I don't remember what's going on. Okay, so he's mentioned that he is open to negotiation for his own freedom. And may be willing to help you guys out potentially if you want to, if you want to hear him out. Or not hear him out, but if you don't kill him. Mm.
Do we just hear him out?
Yeah,
that's a
I
hard
don't.
answer.
I don't. I mean, I don't care
Sure.
either way. I'm just.
I mean, we're trying to end this lich. An enemy of my enemy is my friend. Don't look at me like that, God.
The vampires that are on the walls that Godric has kind of turned everyone's attention to are hissing and angry and very animalistic.
Yeah, sure, we'll get you some sunshine, Hizzy. How can you help?
he let's see. He says that gotta think of how I want to phrase this. All right. He says, Danavri faction is a thorn in my side. These little Filthy creatures. And one hand gestures limply towards the vampire on the ground in front of you guys. A little more than animals I detest, and each of them answers to Dana. I wish to see her corpse burned. And in exchange, I will give you my key to the Sanctuary of Light.
And what pray tell beyond honor is keeping us from taking that key from you?
The light in the building goes out, and it is dark. And in the blackness, you hear his voice jump from pillar to pillar until it reaches you. As he says, I will unmake you, O Holy One.
Roll power of show of power. I can respect that if I don't like it.
I cast light on my helmet or my hat again.
That's pretty funny.
I'll
I mean,
cast
it doesn't work because it is dark in here,
Yeah.
but it is darkness within here. But
Gotcha.
Got it. Well, everybody, are we impressed or are we not so impressed?
I mean, it seems to me like one of the evil generals is asking us to kill a different evil general, and uh, I'm searching for my motivation.
Well, the other
If
one
we
is
went and
supposed
talked to
be-
Danavaxian, would Danavaxian ask us to come kill him? You know,
Probably, but probably in service of Vrake, because remember, Dana is Vrake's sister. Sort of
Oh, yeah.
devoted. From everything we've heard. So, like, how many years were you, like, sealed beneath the ground before they woke you up? The second time. Sorry, this has nothing to do with anything else. I'm just super curious. Because, like,
He's a lover.
your
of his-
kind were supposed to be eradicated.
there's
Or at least broken. I mean, I guess not eradicated.
there's an uncomfortable silence in the blackness before you kind of hear an almost enfeebled 687 years.
That doesn't seem like a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Well played. Well played. I mean, anyway, we don't need to talk about that. Following your lead, Godric.
We can stand against this guy now, or we can potentially have a leg up against a more powerful and more dangerous enemy. I think that that's worth considering. Even if I detest this thing, he is working with these other, and I'll gesture towards some of the vampire spawn, and he obviously detests them. If you think that this is, I'll address the fella again. Can you offer any aid towards us in our quest after Dana?
In
Yeah.
the black.
Sorry, that was a shiver.
Okay. Um. He says, "It is my reckoning you may not need my assistance."
How about you tell us everything you know about Dana Vrake at the very least? What sort of forces we would be expecting to walk into?
She's the greatest of her little pathetic militia legion. Master of each of them, strong, quick enough as the city fell to fly across its surface, salvage whatever corpses she wished, and puppet them as she'd like. All before we had hit the Anarok.
Look, all I'm saying, guys, is and then I'm just gonna start running into the room.
God damn it. I mean, it's still dark, right?
Yeah,
So we just hear.
you hear his
All I'm
flip-flops.
saying, guys, is
I will rush in. I'd like to on my first turn cast daylight, but I will be waiting.
I'll fucking let you do that to start the initiative. That's
With
fine.
just kind of like a battle cry kind of thing.
Yeah, plant the glaive and
Yeah.
your halo explodes.
Fuck. That's some paladin shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a big damn hero. Miles
Yeah,
is
that's about
asking for
right.
something. I'm not sure what was wrong with.
Well,
All right, let's roll initiative.
Yay.
I'll be going down here. Wait, guys, I'll hold down the fort at the bottom of the initiative track.
Hey.
right in the middle, the worst place.
Oh God. God. Sorry, I'm disappointed in my fucking dice. This is offensive. Oh, that makes me so angry. That is so stupid. All right. Inks is first.
Hooray. So the daylight's off, right?
Yes, daylight is daylight has dispelled the darkness.
Okay. I feel like I wanted to do this last time, so I'm gonna do this this time. I'm surprised I'm not looking for it. I'm gonna cast Blur on myself.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like these. Well, I wanted to do it in the previous fight, but I was like, I should probably just hit instead. But this time, I feel like it's gonna be worse.
Okay.
I know there's line everywhere, but is there any way I can like block my block vision between me and some of these creatures. Basically,
Oh,
I'm attempting to hide from some, but not all.
oh, okay. Yes, you are small enough to be able to hide behind the pillars, but I'll have to do like measuring to see if they would not see you. You know.
Sure.
Sure. Are you taking a bonus action to hide then? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Make me a stealth roll.
Not too
Okay, that is very good. I
bad.
don't think that I know what any of my creatures' passive perceptions are.
And then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Checking to see who you're hidden from.
Yay.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. The vampires that are in the room climb down from the walls,
Hmm.
and this one here jumps to Godric as her first target. These two.
Opportunity attack.
Oh, you got a
Full
sentinel?
arm master.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, try to swipe her as she comes in. 22 is gonna hit.
Okay. Do.
Jeez.
That's only 1 radiant, not 5. The Crusader's mantle is not on.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, actually, the 4 is the improved divine smite. The 1 is the 4 radiant damage.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Right. She hisses as she makes impact with your blade, but grabs, throws her arms out to you with 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, she is only able to grab you on this turn. The other two take their chances with Toric and Haza. I've got a 21 to hit you, Toric.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Even with
All right.
shield out. So yep.
Okay, you are grappled and dragged into this room. Actually, she's going to put you like right here. And that is all she is able to do with that attack, with that turn. And then Haza, I have a natural 20 to grab you.
Yep.
Okay, all right. All of these vampires only manage to hit you guys on their second attack. So each one you're able to bash away first, but they're able to get a hold of you on their turn. Olvius, you are next.
Um,
Oh wait, I'm very sorry. I always forget these. Flare action, if that's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure you'd prefer if I didn't, but you know. Okay. You begin to hear echoing from the pillars a very low drum beat that begins to fill the space, and through the hissing, fighting, screams of people being bashed and grabbed at, you feel this thrum in the air. Let's see.
Thank God I stood next to one.
Okay, perfect. I've got an effect occurring, and now it is Olvius's turn.
all right. Olvius just saw 2 of his friends get pulled into the room. Got a limited view of what's going on. Against his better judgment, gonna take a step forward. He still can't. Great. Okay. Olvius is not going to take any additional steps into the room. Olvius is on this vampire and this vampire. Olvius is going to cast Hold.
Okay. Firefox crashed on me.
Awesome.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
I mean, it crashed because I just cast Hold Monster, so they're held.
Obviously.
Uh,
If I did that, you guys have way more crit successes. I can't.
Home rule.
Okay, and who were you targeting again?
the one that is next to Godric and the one that is next to.
Okay. Oh hell, I gotta open everybody's character sheet again. Ugh. Agony. Okay. And what is your DC?
16.
Okay. As you cast this spell, and you incant the mist from your infuser begins to seep across the floor, you feel in the somatic components, your hands moving, the joints ache, and the drumming in the air feels heavy, and you feel kind of sick. And because you've cast a spell above 4th level, there is no effect, but you can feel like an ickiness trying to eat you as you cast magic. You said yours DC was a 16 or 17?
16.
Okay. Then this one has saved and the other one has failed.
Okay. Despite what you have just said, Silvery Barbs on the one that just saved.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
I-
6.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to metagame. So, and I saw Haza get pulled in. I can't see that individual, so Haza will get the advantage.
Okay. All right. You begin to feel that joint pain seize.
Mhm.
And Silvery Barbs is a 1-level spell, so you'll take 1d6 necrotic damage. I'll let you roll it.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh. Alrighty.
All right. And I believe that will unfortunately inflict a save for that concentration.
Okay. Let me just do a quick check of my ability at thought.
Mhm.
I actually have advantage.
All right.
Oh,
Perfect.
nice.
All right. All right.
Um,
Perfect. All right. You've maintained your concentration.
Yeah. Backing up.
Mhm.
That is it.
Okay. All right. On this turn in initiative, Godric, you begin to your divine sense has faded, but you are still aware that there was something that was here, but you could not pinpoint. And you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and Inks, where you are standing in the like piles of treasure that are around you, you begin to hear the jingling of coins as it shakes. And you see that on the dais above you, more piles of wealth sort of quake. And from the hoard in this room, things start to crawl out. Little bones, joints, bits of fabriced body, and an assemblage of bones begins to crawl its way from the ground and under this treasure in and coalesce into a swarming mass of roiling, clattering, loud bones. And I'll put them on the map.
Oh god. Okay, I was regretting my decision at first, but it would have been the same either way.
Upon their arrival. Oh, sweet. Upon Inks, you watched bones crawl out from around you and then begin piling into this massive swarming heap that roils over itself and then cascades down upon you in a heavy weight. Um, please make me a dexterity saving throw. I think Godric has to make them, right?
Yep.
hmm It is a dexterity save.
I'll keep it.
Okay, it does manage to save against
Yes.
this from this avalanche of bones, and it swarms out and then reforms into its sprawling mass. And then the other one, let's see, what is he gonna do? Roll his entire weight upon the first enemy that it can reach. A large armful of bony arms snaps out at you, Godric, but does not pierce your armor. Torek.
So I get grabbed, dragged into the room. Torek is screaming, "Get off me! Get up!" And then realizes that this thing is no longer moving. Right?
Correct.
Oh, excuse me. I will go ahead and hey, I got you. A first level spell slot on a thunderous smite, shouting
Okay.
a prayer to the Dragon Lord, who is here to finish the job.
All right.
And then shoot first at the one holding Haza.
All right. And I will have you take 1d6 necrotic damage for casting a spell.
Yep. Slash roll. 3
Woohoo.
points. When does that damage take effect?
Upon casting.
Okay.
I make a
Before
con
I
save.
make my attack roll, gotta
Yeah,
make that con save. Okay.
Woohoo! It's not terribly threatening, but it is threatening.
A
A 27 is going to strike.
This gets 2d6 thunderous smite. They will need to make a strength saving throw. Yep, DC is 14.
14. Ha! Got it.
Well, okay. There's still what is it? 24 damage.
Ow. Yeah.
And since it didn't die, we're just gonna pump 2 more shots into it. I got you. Hold on. I got it.
That'll hit.
Oh, ignore the 4 thunder.
Okay.
And last shot
Ooh, that'll hit.
for another 11.
Okay.
And then I know how this works. Torek knows that being next to Godric is the best chance of survival.
Ah. All right then. Well, Godkin, what's up? Godric, you're up.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to get out my animated shield and get that running. And then I think I'm gonna just attack this vampire that's got me grappled.
Okay.
Well, it's paralyzed, so it doesn't anymore, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is paralyzed, so
Or
you're actually
held,
just
right?
Oh,
gonna
okay. Yeah.
butcher it, is what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean that gives me advantage, right?
Yes.
So
There
Well,
you go. There you go.
yeah.
Paladin.
I mean, I'll put a first level smite on that.
Yeah, why the fuck not? It's automatically doubled.
Yeah. So boom. And
That's what it's
boom.
for.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Two
Not funny
more,
anymore.
right?
Well, that's
Oh,
just
never
that
mind.
was
That's-
3d8,
yeah.
3d8.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. That's another 20. And that's
Good
15.
God.
Jesus
So
Christ.
40
31.
radiant damage and
Oh. Okay. Well,
20,
I mean, it's
40,
still trying, but it's
55 total damage.
This thing's been brutalized in a horrific way.
Um, I'm gonna go ahead and no, I can't do that. Never mind. Next, I always forget how that works. Second attack.
Okay. I mean, she's dead.
Okay.
She had 7, and I don't think you could do less than 7 on a smite, or not even on a smite in this attack.
Yeah. I mean, my minimum is 7. I think actually.
Yeah, it's in that ballpark. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're good. Dead.
8 actually.
Well, paralyzed, so it'd be an
ma'am.
automatic crit, right? So
Yeah, it's always a crit.
double
Oh.
your dice. So I think your minimum is way better.
Uh-huh.
Deranged.
Okay, well that's it for that. I will take one step down.
I was like, what'd I do?
Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna that way Torque is still in my aura, but just moving a little more central.
Okay, dandy. Woohoo! It's my turn. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, we haven't taken our break yet, but we're almost there. Actually, we have to get Miles out of the shower. Now might actually be a good time to stick in a pin, and come back in 15 minutes. Is that okay?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Adam, are you still with us?
I am.
Okay, Ted, are you still with us?
Yep.
All right, brilliant. Okay, so for the first thing on my turn, the Sovereign Histhak is going to cast a spell.
Is it below
Uh,
4?
Wouldn't you like
Um,
to know?
hold on, let me do.
Also, why would that affect him? It's his
Yeah.
house.
Nope, can't do anything.
Okay, excellent. In that case, the from this is it. From the piles of ambulating bones, these massive skeletal juggernauts, you begin to hear even more noise echoing through the clattering of bone against bone, and you begin to hear the humming, buzzing. There's so many fucking noises happening in this space. It's becoming infuriating, and the buzzing gets closer and closer and fills a good part of this room. And Godric, Toric, Inks begin to feel the digging, biting, buzzing of foul insects crawling, nipping, and trying to consume you. And I need to drop a template. What color? What color?
Purple.
Woo. All right. So let's put it back.
Aw.
Also wrong. There we go. All right. When it appears, each of you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Godric.
First one for me. Second one for Inks.
Yes.
And
I
what is my
said that
bonus?
backwards. I meant
What is the bonus from your aura?
4.
Okay. I don't know why I'm asking. I don't have a spot to put that, but that puts it up to a 12. I will spend an inspiration.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that's worse.
Ugh.
I'll do one more and then I'm done. I just don't want to end on a nat 1. That's all.
Oh no!
You
All
kind
right.
of jinxed that one.
One more.
I saw that one
just
coming
said
out,
not
and I was
ending-
like, well.
Nope, not ending on a nat 1. I said. Okay, that's
Okay.
a 20.
Hey, that pulled you to a save. Not Inks though.
What? I'm 24.
I'm sorry. Toric. That's right.
Godric.
Godric.
Not fucking Jesus Christ.
I thought you
what?
said I saved.
Safe, but
No,
I
you did.
didn't.
You know, okay. Godric and Toric are names that stumble in my mouth a lot, and it's fucking great because you guys came in at the same time. Well, no, sorry. Oh my
No.
God. I need to go to sleep. Okay. I need to do damage. Okay.
Nope, you've done enough of that.
Ah.
Bad timing.
The mental damage will haunt me forever.
The sweet tea in my nose will haunt me right now.
Okay.
Does the boneman take the
He
biting?
do. Yeah,
He do.
he
The
do. I do need to.
bone.
Good.
Yes. Yeah, he do. And I had already rolled his fail. So half damage, 32 points of piercing damage, magical piercing damage, to Godric, and that's 16 to Inks and Toric.
Godric, can you roll me a con save? Yes.
And was that for me again? Sorry.
32.
32. Okay, I still have 19 temporary hit points that get eaten first.
Okay.
32.
hmm
13.
I will let you work on that math. And oh, what happened to your token? Haza, it is your turn.
Okay, time to get weird and see what happens. I will call out to, let's see, Godric and Torek and just yell, if you want to move, get ready. And I will cast Scatter.
Oh
Oh
Jesus.
God.
I'm going to, the 5 targets I'm going to designate is the 2 that are near me, one that's grappling, one that's away, my 2 allies, so they could choose to fail if they want to, and then maybe the bone, just because it's the only other thing that's within range, and I don't really want to teleport myself. You are unfortunately too far away, Inks, and I can't move.
Oh no,
and
I dropped
grapple.
my pencil.
So yeah, it's wisdom save of 17 or get moved.
Or get hucked.
Yep.
Okay.
And they can
We
all go
are
to different places.
we are going to use my teleportation complication, but
Oh
I
no.
need to find it, and we need to determine if it activates.
It's the first big test of this.
Yes,
So
it is.
This is exciting.
Okay. Any form of teleportation, each targeted creature must roll a d6. On a 6, you are pulled into a randomly determined direction, and any attempts to plane shift are also treated the same way. Okay, all right. So we'll have every creature that has been targeted and is being moved roll a d6, and if you've rolled a d6, we'll roll a d8 to figure out which direction you move. But Haza, the distance that you wanted to move them will remain the same. Does that make sense? Yep.
So they will move after they get. I will designate where they teleport, and then they'll move in some direction, right?
It'll
they
be from their
land where
starting
it's place.
point. So imagine that you're opening the portal is about to be determined which direction it goes, either your intention or a random one.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Quick map question.
Yes.
These areas here, like
Uh-huh.
they have little posts. Are those elevated the same as like where the throne was?
That is correct.
Okay.
That was actually where I was going to try to put you,
Yep.
because I assumed that was the case.
All right. I did not receive any 6s on any of my creatures, so they will go exactly as you designated,
If they fail to save.
which they did.
Okay. So I am moving the bone ball to the middle and the 2 vampires to right below it. So functionally they can be where Godric, one of them can be where Godric is, the other one is like right above, and the bone pile, I'm just moving it to the very center. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And
Okay.
then the vampires are
5
going to
feet though,
go
right?
into their. You could basically just put them in. Yeah, that's fine. Right there, and the one below that. Just lock them in.
Okay. Do you want them like a little bit more like,
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Hey, Godric, you want to go in?
I'm already in.
Okay, Godric goes up by the Mummy Lord. 120 feet is how far I can go.
Oh God.
Godric goes
Okay.
in.
Oh
Okay.
God.
I mean, that's
Oh,
not what I
no.
meant. I'm okay with it.
You can
I meant
choose to
there's
try
action.
to.
I've already got action right. No, but I'm.
Let's be
I'm
fair,
fine
you
with
were in it. You were in an
Look,
insect plague
I
with a
don't get to
bone
choose
avalanche and
I would-
vampires.
where I go here.
I would
So
like to
you
put
put me there,
Godric.
I'm there.
I'd like to put Godric behind the Mummy Lord,
Okay.
like in that space right by the wall, just so there's a brief moment where it's like, what the fuck?
Teleports Godric behind you.
Torek,
You're
you get to
standing
go
on his snake leg.
on top of the platform. Do you want to be like? I would
Hell
probably
yeah.
try to put you on the corner, right? Because you're. I guess that's
Nothing
the most.
personal, Saruk.
Okay. I am then going to move to just put myself in the doorway so that if anything tries to run through, it can't get to Olvius.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
my
oh,
turn.
thank God.
Scatter. Mystic Arcana. Woo woo woo.
Whoa.
I used it finally.
That was fucking crazy. All right. Upon the conclusion of your turn, I'm going to use a legendary action.
Yeah.
And Godric, as you are warped through a dazzling, glittery, gorgeous portal that just kind of rends your vision for a moment, you find yourself behind you're behind Sovereign Histhak and his veiled head. He does turn in your direction, and as he does so, one of his arms sort of comes up and around and cascades a load of sand through the air. I'm going to use his blinding dust feature, and I need you to make a con saving throw against the blinded condition.
Okay, give me just 1 second. Miles has
Mhm.
asked for something.
No problem. Thank you for doing that while I do this.
Yeah.
Teamwork. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck did you just...
I'm fine. I'm fine. It was my knee on my desk, but
Ooh.
Okay. It made the sound that happens when you, jump into a bed and the springs and everything, and I was like,
Oh,
what
that's
happened
just
to your
all the
body?
junk on my desk rattling around.
Okay.
these aren't supposed to make that.
Okay,
Can't
what am I
confirm.
doing?
Con save against blindness.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right, you are not blinded by the blinding dust.
Pocket sand?
I didn't make this creature, okay?
It just throws a bunch of sand from its robes in the eye.
In a cloud around him. Thank you.
Okay,
It's more
yes.
like Pigpen.
Sand
Okay.
attack.
I cede to your editorial control.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. These guys. What the fuck is your movement speed, you undead fucks?
Oh my God.
It's 20 goddamn feet. That's what I suspected. Fucking useless. All
I'm
right.
faster than somebody.
1, 2.
This is kind of what I was hoping by putting Godric behind the mummy.
6,
It would take him a
7,
second.
8.
Oh,
Yes.
back him up like 2 spaces so
Okay.
that I can attack him there.
You're gonna bap him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Sentinel that stops them moving?
Yeah, and that should have
Okay.
also stopped the first vampire from getting
From
close
getting
enough
close
to.
enough. Yep.
Mhm.
Apologies.
That's okay. I just thought about it now too. So 18 to hit.
Well, that'll do. Okay. Ow, what does that do to him? Okay. Nothing especially good, but still, god powers. And then the other one is not going to dash. Instead, he is going to he's going to send you his dreadful glare, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is that me also?
It is you, yes. Yeah. Is it
Okay.
exclusively you, actually? Against frightened, if you can become frightened.
Oh no, I can't.
Oh, okay, well. Now he knows.
Quick thing, I just remembered. I think the 2 vampires, as they enter into insect plague, take damage.
Let me check.
Because I think it's an either or. Either it's when they enter into it, or it's at the end of their turn.
A creature must make this saving throw when it enters the spell's area. Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you for calling that out.
it's just weird to put
Yeah.
things into AoE.
It's very annoying to have 2 versions of it in the game.
Yeah.
It should be
Yeah.
just one, and I understand why it's not, but it should just be one.
Mhm.
Well, they both failed. Goddamn. Okay. Inks, you are up while I calculate their damage.
I probably don't want to fight a mummy. So I'll go right here instead.
Oh, so you're gonna fight the bone pile.
Yeah. I'll fight
Fascinating choice.
that.
Excellent
Well,
choice.
I thought about it because I was like, maybe I should. Yeah, fuck, maybe I should. Okay.
Well, it is bones. Skeletons have not liked being punched in the past. Also, if you keep walking in and out of that bubble, I'll make you take damage, sir.
I know. I took it back. I took it back. They made me sounds. Okay, so I'll go here instead, and I'll punch. Bam. 14?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
It's a bit. It's not hard to hit them.
7.
Doubled to 14.
Oh. Punch again.
Archante.
Oh my
14.
god. Go ham.
Bam. Flurry blows.
Hey.
Hey, Miles,
Bam.
bedtime is in
Ah!
15 minutes
12?
ago. 5 minutes from now.
The 12 will miss.
Ah!
Just barely.
All right, one more.
There you go.
23. And I will throw, I don't know if it'll hurt.
I don't know if you should be getting into that, buddy.
Maggie,
hurt
you're
at
not
all.
muted.
I'll throw a hand of
Honestly,
harm on that.
I'm living
we
for
go.
Maggie saying about the bedtime and hearing like a rebuttal.
Hearing a response.
Yeah.
How do they feel about necrotic damage? They're indifferent. It still hits.
As long as it hits, yeah.
Yep.
And then let me see. I probably wouldn't have to. It's enters the field and at the end of
It
its turn,
stays in
right?
there, yeah. Yeah.
But it does happen when it enters the field.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I feel like if it's gonna chase me, it has to enter the field. So even a little bit, right?
What?
If I were to run away.
Uh-huh.
I guess yeah, it would like intersect just barely with the corner.
Yeah, touch a little bit, right?
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. So the squares are this one, this the one where the pillar is,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
and then this one.
Yeah, so it's gotta touch it.
Yeah,
Alright.
if it goes through that direction, yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel so dumb, but I'll move here to engage this mummy
Alright.
so Godric doesn't get ganged up on.
All right. It's opportunity attack of like skeletal arms and feet, and arms and feet
Actually,
holding skulls miss you.
I'm mobile now.
Well,
Oh, for there it is.
one of the hands still holds out a skull that tries to bite at you, but it doesn't hit.
Cool. That'll be my turn.
After your turn, we are going to use another legendary action. Yes, this one. No! Fuck! Firefox? Firefox?
I guess it doesn't happen.
Ham sandwich.
Critical success.
Ham sandwich is getting out of pocket.
Getting fucking
If I had known the ham
spicy
sandwich
about
was
it.
going to be this much trouble.
This is almost worse than the laptop, and the laptop moves slow as hell.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I'm making it do a big dumb job of running this computer, and it's the size of a ham sandwich.
It is impressive.
Honestly, what I need to do is just archive some of the stuff in this game. I think it would help, but that would require recalling to do that during the off week, and I don't.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, all right. I can see again. So, on the opportunity attack, or not, on the legendary action, Sovereign Histhak is going to murmur a blasphemous word and unleash a wave of negative energy from from the pillars within the building. Let's see. That's actually going to be all of you. Actually, no. Since he's been moved, he might be less. Okay, Haza is safe from this effect. This wave washes over all of you with the thrumming drum beat, and you, none of you will be able to regain hit points during this turn.
Okay.
Actually, not during this turn. Until the end of the vampire or the mummy lord's next turn is when. So it's a little ways away. Okay, and then the vampires who remain have to make their goddamn saves now. Wait, no, not upon
No,
the beginning of the turn. At the end,
one of them
yes,
is paralyzed. The other one it's difficult terrain, but has movement.
can move. Yep.
Yeah.
And DC is 16. Adam, is that right?
Correct.
Okay. The paralyzed one at the end of his turn is able to shake the hold monster.
Okay.
He might take insect because he can't move.
He will end up, yes, yeah. Makes the save, but he'll still take half damage. The other one is going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then climb up to you, Torek.
How high up am I? I neglected to ask that earlier. I said I
Yeah.
asked if it was raised. I did not bother to ask how high though.
Yeah, the platforms are 5 feet high.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So realistically, probably could have hit me without standing, without climbing.
Maybe not, but like they have
My
a climb
2-foot
speed,
self.
you know? All right. My streak of not being able to hit you guys on the first hit and breaking my blessing in that one. Okay, you are safe.
Cool.
And then the other vampire spawn is dead. So Ulvius, you are next.
Alrighty.
I don't need to. Yeah, you're fine.
I can see what's going on in here. Okay. All right. Ulvius is going to cast one of his standards as he sends out a little sleepy time tea. Drop that template.
All right.
After I do that, I will roll damage to myself.
Oh.
Yeah. So basically getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the enemies in there. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's everything.
Okay. Let's see. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming you're trying to get this guy in here too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use the ruler to make sure that we've got the numbers right.
Right.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect. Just because
Right.
it's so close. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And is there a guy that I'm missing? I think you said you had.
Well, it looks like there's 2 here. There's 1, 2, 3,
Oh. Okay. Okay.
4, 5, 6.
Okay. Okay, it's a 40-foot square, right?
Yep,
Okay,
40-foot
so
square.
it's not gonna. It won't be big enough quite. Oh wait, hold on, my ruler's not showing to you guys. Haha.
I think I can see your ruler.
Yeah, I could see
Okay.
your ruler.
Oh, can
Yeah.
you?
It's
Okay.
45 between the Mummy Lord and the big blob.
Yeah. So, okay. All right. All right. I know who I'm rolling for now. All right. Here we go. Okay. Vampire spawn slowed. Mummy Lord saved. Oh my god. Both of the mummies rolled nat 20s. That's pretty dumb.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Boo.
yeah.
Hey, better on the saves than on like smacking somebody in the face, I guess.
Mhm.
A valuable point. Let's see. This guy is slowed. Okay.
I
All right,
say
I'm gonna.
before we miss like 7 times by 2 or less.
Oh god, Jesus. Nail and there we go. Okay, I think that's everybody. Did I miss that one? Sorry.
They weren't in it.
No.
Not
Oh,
in.
okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I see. So the Juggernaut and one of the vampires. That's it. Okay. Anything else for your
Alright.
turn?
I will, with my bonus action, we'll try and pull that dude 5 feet back into the insect swarm.
Oh,
DC
he's good at
16.
strength saves, but he got pulled right in.
Mhm.
And I'll take back, and that's.
Okay.
You know what? Elvis will hang out. Why not?
Oh God.
Oof.
He's still saved, but hey, my bony juggernauts are next. This one is going to roll very slowly this way, and in doing so is going to clip the edge of the insect plague and take some damage. But I do want it to. Nah, I can't do anything from there. I guess I can dash. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. The other 1, 2, 3. All right. Having
Hi.
cut through, yeah, having to cut through the insect swarm, you're seeing this almost opaque cloud of creatures, and then a dark shadow within it get closer and closer to you, and it starts poking through the cloud of bugs, and you see bones and skeletal teeth and eyes. Torek, it is your turn.
Well, I did like the idea of a sniper perch, but I think it's time to to abandon this place. I will take a bonus action to disengage.
'Kay.
And then avoiding the cloud a bit. Actually, I will just scurry up onto the other one. Like the idea, not the execution. Hey, speaking of execution, I'm gonna shoot this vampire.
That one has been fucked up a little bit, if I recall correctly.
Oh no, this one's fucked. A good shot and she's toast.
Okay.
It might not even have to be a great shot.
Well, if there's one thing I have in reasonable abundance, it's shots. Oh, I already took a bonus action. I can't branding smite anyway. Blam!
That'll hit. Yeah, she's dust.
Boy. How visually, how much does the insect plague block line of sight at this point?
Heavily obscured.
Okay. In that case, I will target this ball of thing that rolled up to me. I don't like that. Please don't do that again. Blam!
Ooh, yeah. Oh.
And last shot. Hey!
All right.
I will spend 1 point of grit for a violent shot. I don't want to dump both of them. And the real question is, why have I not added violent shot to
Out of curiosity, do you
my
only
dex?
have 2 grip points?
Sure do, because it's equal to my intelligence mod, and I have not up my.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well.
Yeah, there's a lot of stats that are needed around here, but that's okay.
Yeah.
See if it automatically doubles my violent shot. It does. Did I actually roll 2 12s? I did. Holy shit!
Oh my god. See,
I thought.
D12s are your die.
Yeah,
You
you
rolled
are
3
the
D12s
12 king.
actually in this set. You
Mhm.
3 of your 4 D12s were 12s.
You fucking destroy D12s.
Yeah.
I thought maybe I had put violent shot in wrong. Like maybe I'd put it in as 12 because I just created that button.
That is 35 points of damage for that single blast, which knocks this thing to bloodied.
It's kind of it's more than that because
Is it?
it's 24 just for violent shot.
Oh fuck!
Plus
I lost a 10 in there somewhere.
24, 34, 41, 50, and even 50 it looks like.
Oh my god, what did I miss? Well, there you go.
3, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, even 50.
He hort. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that was a bonus action to disengage, my action to shoot, and some movement. So.
All right. Okay, Godric, you're next. You're next, babe.
I got you there.
Yeah, I'm going to slip slide around him a little bit. Just because I want to be right here. And as I'm making that movement, I'll attack him twice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, inspiration.
Whoa.
All right, 14 to hit.
Okay. 14 is a miss.
Yeah, damn. Second attack. Ha ha!
Well,
There it goes.
gotta go big.
I was debating. I didn't know if I was gonna do this, but obviously I will now.
Mm-hmm.
Third level divide smite.
Yeah.
This thing's undead.
It is.
Okay, so
Paladin's got a paladin.
yeah, so
Talked about
3,
rating
4, 5. So that's 5d8 baseline.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I click
And
that,
it
that's
is
3,
doubled.
and that's 2, and that's all going to be automatically. Okay, I'm going to click this button, and it's all there.
Okay.
I
And
enjoy
that's
these.
a lot. That's a fucking lot. That's 60,
Jesus.
71.
I enjoy
71.
these thematic nat
Mhm.
20s from Godric showing fucking off.
And fuck it, inspiring smite. Inks, you're the only one close enough to me.
Hooray!
Inks and I each have 15 temporary hit points now.
Hey.
Lord.
Okay. Even through on the opposite side of the building, through the insect plague, Haza and Ulvius see a dazzling light that explodes on the opposite side of this building. The creature is not dead.
I lied. Inks,
Oh.
that's not the right. I don't know where I got that number from.
Is it
2d8
higher?
plus. So 6 plus 12 is 18. So we'll
Oh,
each have 9.
It's lower.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Well,
Awesome. And that's it for my turn.
obviously that is a wicked blow. This creature is just very old.
Yeah.
and good at surviving.
Yeah, and only
Mhm.
just got hit. So
Yeah, this is the first attack, and thus it returns the blow. I need you to make me a wisdom let's see. Oh, you are immune to frighten, is that right? Okay. Um, let's see. Does 23 hit?
yes, it will.
Okay. You are struck by the open palm of this creature, the metal rings clattering loudly together, and upon impact, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 26 points of necrotic. That is reduced to 13 for you. And then I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. 16 and 13. Yeah, total of 29. Con save. And you're muted.
I managed to just set my hit points to 20, but I was at 108, so that's 88.
I was about to be incredibly concerned. I saw the green drop to nothing. I'm like,
Disappear.
what?
It's like, how low are your temp? How low is your max?
I was like, I thought Godric was beefier.
Sorry. What am I make? What save?
A con save, please.
All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you right in the middle of it, you are hyper aware of the literal combat in the atmosphere between light and dark as physical forces battling each other. You have evaded a curse just now.
Gorgeous.
Yes. Haza, it is your turn.
To drop a template down
Okay.
to see what it looks like.
Oh Jesus fucking God.
Look, I told you I gotta see what it looks
I
like.
love this game.
It's so good.
It's gotta originate either from me or from 5 feet in front of me.
I also
the
am going
cone.
to drop concentration on insect
Yeah,
plague.
that's valid.
Yeah, I thought it stood as an obstacle, which is why I left it as long as I did, but it has run its course. I need to move yours first, sorry.
Get ready. Move it out before I fuck all this shit up.
Okay. And then
Okay, well I'm definitely gonna move a little because I gotta give this a think.
Okay.
I gotta give this a think about not blasting a friend or two.
Okay.
It's gonna be tricky. I can technically put it. Oh, it not getting Godric is gonna be.
You won't really be able to put that there because your origin point still needs to be the square like ahead of you, remember?
Yeah. Gotta find a way to not hit my friend.
Having prepared spells in a 60-foot space, a 60-foot cone's gonna just do damage.
Yeah, hold on. I got some movement. If I back up into here,
Oh my god.
I can't get quite far enough. It's gotta either originate from me. Well, it could get here if its very tip originates at me. It's gonna hit inks, and I don't want to hit inks.
I think it's going to hit. I think it's. I think that there are very few ways you can do this without hitting a friend. It's just a matter of which one. The fact of the cone is too big.
Yes,
How close are we, Cody?
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm just not gonna do it. I just needed to see the.
It
So
was.
I
It was.
was. I
It
was
could have
here.
happened, so it was worth testing.
Yeah, there's just no. I'd need to like be where that thing is and then fire it over to the corner or something. I just can't quite get to. Well, I
What
guess I
spell
could
was
if I was an
this?
idiot and get like further closer to this slow thing, but that's not happening. It's Cone of Cold.
Okay.
Cone of Cold is what I was gonna try to do. Since that thing is slowly creeping over here, I will move up to this bone pile and just swing.
Okay.
Get to turn on that. Well,
Yeah, that will not hit.
well,
That will hit.
the 5 is the life drinker.
Hex. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
which is
okay.
the-
New thing. New thing.
Yeah, new
Gotcha.
thing.
All right. Yeah. Cutting through these bones with will as it swings through, and you bring the sword back up to your ready, you see your reflection clearer in its surface. Some of the rust and and old mold and pock marketing has smoothed out.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, let's do another legendary action. And let's put it. Yeah, I know this is still the place to do it. We will utter yet another blasphemous word. Godric, I need you to make me another con save. Yep.
Godric's just fucking in the zone.
Right. Each of the foul utterances of this creature are attempting to try to bind you, curse you, affect you. That one would have stunned you. Let's see. Mummies. So the one here is going to run. Actually, he doesn't need to run past. I think he'll be content with trying to strike inks at
Of
this
course.
time. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
First, I will use my dreadful glare upon you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Godric. Yeah.
All right. You are not frightened. Does a 19 hit you?
Just hits me.
Okay. So that will pass barely through the blur and do 6 points of bludgeoning, 17 necrotic,
There it
and
is.
I need a con save.
Godric. You
Just
said
keep your finger
17?
on that button, babe.
You said 17 necrotic and 6 bludgeon? Or
That
6
is
bludgeon?
correct. Yep.
Okay, so that's
And you are not struck with a mummy's curse upon this attack.
hooray.
Hooray! And now it's your turn.
Oh, fuck you. Alright. Punch.
Mhm.
12.
That one hits that guy. That's disappointing to me.
Oh, it
But
does hit him. Okay,
it
I thought
does
you said
hit, yeah.
possibly. Sweet.
Oh yeah.
7.
All right. Whack him in his old dead knee.
Stunning strike.
Okay. That's a 6. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
39.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, 13. That was a better one. Flurry blows.
Oh, yeah.
28.
Mhm.
So close to that nat 20.
Oh,
And
God.
nat 20. Ah, bitch. This one I'll
Closer.
throw, yeah, this one I'll throw the hand of harm on.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how necrotic will deal, but we're gonna do it because it's free.
Okay, immune to necrotic. But it's free, so.
Alright,
Oh,
this
thank
one-
Christ, that would have killed him.
Oh, God, you son of a bitch.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use another legendary action. If I blow them early, then I remember to use them. Um,
Valid.
this one is another. This one is actually. This one is not another curse. This is. Well, I guess it might be. It's another. It's gonna be a. He's gonna try to hit you again, Godric, with a 24 to hit. Okay. He will strike you for 14 points of bludgeoning and 16 necrotic, and a con save.
Okay, 14 and then 8, 22. So I'm at 66. And con save.
Yep.
Ja!
Well,
Oh,
It's your
no.
fault, Inks.
Would you
What?
like to use one of my inspirations?
Oh,
you stole all my good rolls.
That actually reminds me, I believe I need a con save from you. Or
Well,
yeah.
that one's yours actually.
No, it's too late. You didn't call it before.
Okay.
I've got an inspiration for you, Maggie.
That
well, it's
14
not in
is
that one.
for Inks. You said you needed a constant.
Yes, I did.
So that's what that is. I would love to use
Okay,
your
cool.
inspiration, Adam.
Go for it.
Haha.
Hey.
When in doubt, flex it out.
All right. All right. Uncursed, but still a hit. Miles, go to bed. What the fuck? All right. My vampire isn't even alive anymore. There's one who's slowed. Awesome. Cool. All right. Well, hobble over one. Oh, sweet. We can make it. All right. Well, one hobbled over to you, Inks, and struck out with an 18 to hit.
That'll miss.
All right. That's all it can fucking do on its turn.
Talk to son.
All right, Ulvius, you're up.
I don't like my here at all.
Could be better.
Just stand over this corpse.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I will use my split enchantment to aim at vampire and mummy lord. Psychic lance.
So
Okay.
fucking dirty.
And you know what? I will just implement. I was gonna retroactively have a what's the word? A layer action take effect, but because the one I was going to affect affects their saving throws, it felt cheesy. I'll do these ones normally, and then I'll just have it implement after your turn.
Alright. God damn it.
Woo. Oh, let's see. Okay, it was the vampire and the mummy lord. Is that right?
Correct. That's correct.
Okay. Okay, vampire spawn is hit hard. All right. And that stuns them, right? Or
Right. They
incapacitates.
incapacitates until end of my next turn.
Brilliant. All right. And the sovereign. even at advantage, he's managed to roll a 12. That is fucking embarrassing. And he doesn't even have a legendary resistance. God damn me. Okay.
This
All
spell
right.
in Olvius's hands is a fucking terror.
I was so thrilled about the fact that he had advantage and he was proficient and all that.
You had hopes.
I had hopes.
First mistake.
Oh wait. Okay, so I save on slow.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Yep. Okay. We are good. All right. And on this layer action, we will bolster the spirits of the undead through the arcane drumming and grant them advantage on their saving throws. All right. Which is why it felt cheesy to like try to do it retroactively. It was like, oh,
appreciate
sorry,
that.
Adam, I just get advantage now. Like, yeah, it felt shitty. Okay, you are slowed. 1, 2. Okay, he can actually take an action this time. Hooray. As this lumbering. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ulvius. Did you want to move?
No, I moved to get to this location.
Okay. Okay. All right. Then this creature is going to come upon you, and
No,
both.
thank you. I'm not interested in that today.
Yeah.
God damn it! It gets me every time.
It's so funny. It's so timid too.
Yeah, just no.
He rolled a 12, so Lonnie rolls sad and dejected, and he's slowed, so that's the full movement he can take. So he'll dash.
Yeah. Well,
Didn't he use his action to try and attack me?
Okay, let me see. The attacker must make a wisdom save. Um, let's see. On a failed, they must target a creature closest to you that is not closest to it that is not itself. So it does have to try to re-target, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I assumed that it has to
Gotcha.
then try to do that. So it's just moving past you now and
Okay,
moving on to
gotcha.
the next thing. Yeah. But I guess technically, well, I guess Haza and the other Juggernaut are actually equidistant to it with the pillar. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Doesn't matter. It cannot now take an attack action.
Right. Gotcha.
But the other one can do what it wanted to. They both wanted to. I'm looking at the ability I was gonna do to you, Ulvius, and it technically overrides this thing because it's not an attack. But I do love what you did, and I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay.
But Haza, I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the skeletal juggernaut over you tries to tidal wave over you. Okay,
Fuck.
that is a save. That's a good roll.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
That's shocking.
And that'll be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
okay.
I don't like this update that turns off my GM whisper roll when I open the dice roller. It's rude. Alright, you are up.
All right. Really want to get around, but now there's a second ball of death in my way, so I will shoot the first one. What happened to my sheet? There it is. The one I crit before. I will just.
This one.
Yeah, the
Oh,
one
sorry.
north of Haza. I will
Gotcha.
keep shooting.
Okay. Ouch. Yep.
Okay. For
Okay.
15 points damage.
Okay,
Wait,
that's bad.
We need to get up there, Haza.
Yep.
For 12 more.
All right. As the musket fire blasts particles of this thing apart, the scattered hands just sort of chitter away and try to grab at you guys uselessly ongoing.
I keep moving then. Hoop, hop off my little perch. That's twice my own height. Huh, ha, huh, ha. You guys got that one right. Oh
Eh.
god, there's 2 on Inks and there's 2 on Godric.
I'm fine. They're not serious threats.
Okay, works for me.
A vampire
actually,
and a mummy on
I'll
you.
use my last
Both
5
vampire
feet.
and a
to
stunned mummy. I'll be fine.
No, you on. Yeah, they're both incapped actually.
Stunned and incapacitated.
And they have disadvantage.
I guess I'll shoot the. I'll shoot his stack. I don't.
Fascinating.
I mean, Ink said she's fine.
Yeah. Where's the parry this filthy casual? This old creature has never seen the item you're about to
It knows
unleash
not
on it.
of gun.
Public. It's incapacitated, but that does not give me advantage. So, boom,
It
18.
readies a counter spell. It cannot counterspell gun.
Yeah. An 18 is gonna hit.
For 16 damage.
Okay.
Hey, hold up, Godric.
Having the time of my life.
It's been a really good day for Godric.
I'm hoping it's not going to be the last time of my life. I will say I'm bloodied.
I'm fucking hurt, y'all.
That's it for Torque.
Okay then, Godric.
Okay. My temporary hit points are gone already.
Same.
Actually, it won't affect anything, but can I use a bonus action to go ahead and cast Branding Smite for next turn? It's a bonus
Yeah.
action to cast its concentration for a minute.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll still need to make the check again, or roll the dice for
Oh, the
necrotic
damage. Yeah. That is a 2nd level spell, so that is 2d6 damage. Ow. I can't. The dice roller is in my to get to my character sheet to roll my con save. No, I will use an inspiration. I'm not burning a spell slot just to lose it to the. Okay, well, I guess I am.
I got one for you.
I need to get closer to Godric. This is DC 10.
Brutal.
Power of the sun come down. That's it for me.
Too bright.
Glad I decided to go back to my turn.
I'm dead.
For my turn, I am. What's the little icon on the
He is
guy?
unfortunately incapacitated because of the psychic lance,
Uh-huh.
which just provides advantage on attacks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I will gladly attack. That's a 14. I think that does
That
not
is a
hit.
miss.
Okay, second attack. A 17.
Also a miss.
Okay. I'll bonus action bop.
Mhm.
A 12.
Oh god.
Jeez. Okay, well.
Sometimes.
You know what though? Because he's incapacitated, I'm gonna take a step away from him.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
still within. I'm not leaving the range of the other mummy, but I am getting a little bit closer. So Inks is now within my 10 feet.
Yes.
And that enemy, the enemies are still in my range too. So, but
Okay.
that will be it for my turn.
Okay. Now I know next is the Mummy Lord's turn, and he's incapacitated. I don't know who's next. I'm almost back to my table. Maggie, would you take out the trash, please?
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay. I'm back. It is.
His stack is the trash. We need you to take out the trash.
I'm working
He's
on it.
trying. Godric is a trying.
You got this. You got this.
Okay. Haza.
Gonna move. And then I'm going to cast Banishment.
Ooh.
I always be upcast. Don't have a choice. On the bone pile and the mummy here that's beaten on Godric occasionally.
Fascinating choices. Okay.
Yeah. So 17 is the save.
Okay. Mummy saves. The Juggernaut vanishes.
Okay.
Oh,
I
thank
will
God.
take that. All right, move away from where it was, please. Just in case.
Oh, you mean I shouldn't move right under where it was, Hazel?
Wreck.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Have we not learned about casting the concentration spells, Haza?
Well, true. How much damage do I take?
Well, the spell, the effect only takes place on spells level 4 or lower.
Warlock proof.
Hey, nice.
We got that
It's a
fucking
weird
warlock
ability.
protection. I can only cast one thing lower than that anyway. Okay, that is my movement and action.
Okay. I have a small house, but I walk it a lot. Okay.
That was a really profound statement, like philosophically.
We've joked about the fact that I keep my tiny figure from pacing a thread through the carpet. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's my turn. Dandy. Okay. Haza, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking fine. Make the save. That's whatever. It's not like I care.
I guess I just blink through it. I don't know.
Okay. The mummy that is just a free floating guy is tried to instill terror within you and paralyze you with his dreadful glare. That was ineffective. However, he still has the opportunity to strike Godric with a natural 20. Maggie may be outside. I don't know if she can hear me.
No, I did. I
Okay.
heard you.
Okay. And I will type out the total damage for you, which is 18 bludgeoning and reaching necrotic halved to 9. And then I do need another con save for the curse. And in the meantime, Inks, it is your turn.
Hey. Let's start with that stupid mummy lord. That was weird. Okay, 25.
This one, right?
Yeah, the stunned one.
Okay, yes, that's a hit.
13 damage.
He out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we'll go for the vampire.
Okay.
Bam. 18.
Also a hit.
Yeah. Ooh,
14.
God. Come on, rolls.
Okay.
Fire blows.
hmm
And bam. Ooh, nice.
That's a hit.
Ooh, even better.
Oh, and they're down.
Yeah. Then I
Sweeping up.
will. Yeah, yeah. Doing what I do.
hmm
And then I will use my last against this mummy guy. 14?
14
I think that's a hit.
is a hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
10, and he gets the necrotic that he's immune to, and he gets a stunning strike.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. That's a 20. Haha. You sweep the leg under the other two, and they collide into each other into a useless, entangled heap. Jump, kickboard off of them and into this other body. Yeah. Anything else for your turn?
I think I'll leave it there.
Okay. Oh, I can't even use my legendary actions right now. All right, and your dust. All right. Ulvius. Oh wait, lair action. Ha ha ha. All right, we will once again bolster the wards. Give all of the undead advantage on effects. All right, Ulvius, it is your turn.
Okay. Obvious is 5. Run up here. I don't. Adam doesn't quite understand how the spell thing works in this room, which is fine because I don't think Ulvius would necessarily understand it either. I'm gonna hope that I got this right. Do I take I'm doing this anyway, right? I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Healing Word, which is a 1st level spell, but I'm gonna cast it using a 5th level slot.
Yes, that will override the threshold.
Oh, thank God.
Mhm.
All right. So that accomplishes a couple things.
It really does, huh?
Yeah, that's 17 points of healing for you, Godric. I will also hit it, kill it.
56. Okay, doing math. Fantastic. Does that tell me who to attack? Yeah, who are you telling me to attack? Because I could attack either of these guys.
Oh, well, then I'll definitely tell you to attack the Mummy Lord.
Okay.
And actually, I will tell you to attack the Mummy Lord by sending a firebolt in his direction.
Ha!
Hey, double 20s.
The 20s will
Oh,
both
that's
hit.
too much radiant.
Yeah, that's not right. He's also vulnerable to fire, so that fucking sucks for him. His veil catches on fire, and he's on
It's
fire.
5, so it's 10 slashing and 5 radiant.
Okay, thank you for doing that. Ulvius's firebolt. Ouch. All right. And at the start of your turn, Ulvius, he is no longer
That's
incapacitated.
correct.
And so I'm trying to see if he's got anything that happens at this point. Okay, yep. He didn't have like a shield or anything. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Anything else for your turn, Ulvius?
That is it.
Okay, that was wicked. At the end of your turn, the Mummy Lord is going to. Yeah. He is going to begin to unwind himself, and particles of him begin to fill the air. Turns into a whirlwind of sand, and carries his body pretty far away. Let's go here. And Torek, it is your turn.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Ha!
Oop.
He is still a whirlwind of sand, as you can see, just so you know.
I take it
Hmm.
that that didn't provoke an opportunity. Oh, I already used my reaction. Never mind.
Okay.
Don't know if that whirlwind of sand is immune to magic gun, but we're gonna
Mhm.
find out the hard way.
About to find out. Yep. All right, that's going to be a hit.
Okay. Not a crit, at least, is getting nuts.
And you see your shot fly through the whirlwind, but does not disrupt it at all. It is
Okay.
currently immune.
Then I will. Okay, well, someone else is gonna have to fix that, and I will take some shots at the mummy. I got one thing I can really do here, and I've tried everything.
That's a hit. All right. And to be fair, when you say that the second sentence is rung through the air, echoed by the explosion of its skull. All right. Anything else for your turn?
I've got 5 feet of movement left, so I'm going to step over here.
Okay. Godric.
I am going to see the destroyed things here. Continue. God, I didn't see how much movement that was. 15. So that's 30. So that's 40. He's immune anyways. I'm going to take this moment to lay on hands on myself and restore 45 hit points.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. On his turn, let's see. On his turn, he is going to land upon the ground, his serpentine body laying with weight underneath him. And as his body forms again, the charred veil now gone, and the burnt, flaking, crisp face of a serpent hisses with malice at your direction, Godric. And in this violent spitting, you see that his slitted eyes flick across the room, beyond you, and his dark utterances are cast elsewhere. I am casting a spell.
Counterspell.
All right, I will need you to make me a check. And if it's
Okay.
3rd level, you will take necrotic damage for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to take necrotic damage for it. What am I rolling here?
An int check.
I will an inspiration.
Okay.
Taking the damage one way or the other.
Sure.
That's all I got.
Okay. All right. All right. Oh. All right. The green flames in the braziers light one by one as from the evil creature, a curse creeps its way across the room at lightning speed to Inks, and a bead of this green energy forcing your way through the pain of it, Ulvius, you intercept and fold. You just manage to cancel out a harm spell headed for Inks.
Mhm.
Which probably would have just taken her out.
Alright, let me look it up.
Okay. On his turn, we are going to 2, 3, 4, 5. Haza, it is your turn.
Okay. I will move
Oh, I didn't find.
to here. Let me get a little closer. I will put my Hexblade's Curse upon the mummy. And then I throw some Eldritch Blasts.
All right. I believe you cannot see him currently. He is behind a pillar.
Got it. Okay. Then I'll have to move closer. Can get to here maybe, but he might still be behind this pillar.
I would allow you to be able to see him from there.
Okay.
I'll give him like 2 points cover. Is that okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, Hexblade's Curse, and then we'll try to Eldritch Blast.
Sure. That sounded so rude. 25 is gonna hit, yeah.
Wait,
That's
it
right.
didn't add
Oh, it
the
didn't.
+5 again. It fell off.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Womp
hold
womp.
on. Okay,
That's
here,
okay. That's
this one.
easy math.
And then the second one. Wah.
Hold on. It's a +5. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. How do you do this?
Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I like running over to here, I see the mummy like poking like around the corner, and just it almost like curves as I just without really any grace just swing the sword sideways, making like a blade through the air that just like fully like swoops around the pillar and just slices directly through the head.
All right.
I have to make a
And
save.
upon. Oh, say again.
I have to make a charisma saving throw
Oh,
because I
you're
got
right.
killing blow. Okay. Uh, hmm.
Huh.
Well, the
Wow.
concentration drops because I go into a raid.
That's true. Hello.
Yeah.
Not slowed anymore.
Yep. And I'm immediately like, I like get the kill and then eyes just glaze over as I like turn
Belly
and like
roar.
yeah, just start screaming.
You have a second Eldritch Blast.
Uh,
I guess you can't use that anymore.
yeah, I can't. It's a it's a
It's a
spell.
spell. It's a fucking
So
spell.
I certainly cannot. Yeah, that's a turn.
Hey, I love that we did this.
Yeah.
The niche of it is comedic only. Inks, it's
Yep.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna run by Ulvius and just say, "Thanks for the save, man." And then, punch this guy and do a shit ton of damage.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'm actually incapacitated for 1 round, so I just scream and go slack-jawed standing there.
It's not a dead eye. You're in a blood frenzy.
Uh-huh.
It's what it is.
17 hits, right?
17 is a hit.
Toid.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Flurry of blows.
Take him down.
Yeah.
This is like a cartoon where someone jumps into a fight, cloud of dust, and just annihilates them.
Is that enough for doing it again?
If you hit it once more, it'll happen. So
Okay.
don't miss.
14.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if that takes it out, then you just see like Inks jump in and disappear into the pile of bones, and you just see bones flying until like eventually the pile disappears, and she's just standing there breathing heavily.
Just shoulders heaving and
Yeah,
arms spread in akimbo, like
exactly.
teeth bared.
She jumps into it like a pile of leaves.
Inks and Aheza are both just foaming at the mouth. All right, well, initiative ends for real this time.
Yeah, I need to see if I'm exhausted. I'm gonna use 1 inspiration that I have. Okay.
I like
What's
I'd like to use it.
Yeah. What's funny is because of the way it works and the Hexblade's curse going off at the same time, I heal back to full and then get another 16 temp HP.
Hey, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Perfect.
How
It did just
how big are these treasure piles?
Oh yeah, there's a vast amount of wealth, Ulvius. Go Scrooge McDuck if you feel like
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's exactly what he's straight up Scrooge McDucking it by the time everybody turned.
While you're rolling around between the smell of like iron and nickel and the actual gold itself, it doesn't have much of an actual smell, but like you are very aware of the pungent like mildew of absolutely rotted materials and fabrics. Actually, Ulvius, you are keen to this. You're maybe not clocking it in this precise moment, but you had noticed that many of your friends who wear non-magical garments, even in the very brief time you have been here, this is something I feel like he would notice. The fabrics have started to um, melt a little, like fray and begin to fall apart. You have magical clothes on though, so they are not affected. As are Godric's. Sorry, Inks.
So my stuff is fraying.
Yes, your clothes are starting to come apart. Probably more subtly than you can detect, but this
Yeah,
is an Ulvius. This feels like a specialty for Ulvius.
just the cloak, right?
As far as magical clothes go, I think that's the only thing you're wearing that's
I mean,
magical.
oh,
As far as fabrics go,
yeah.
I think so. Did someone
Just,
ask me something else?
at my needle thread stuff. Like we'll have lots of work to do in the future. Ooh, coins!
we did it.
Somebody find the key.
I am approaching the Mummy Lord, and I would like to see what is left of him.
Sure. When you come upon him, his organic matter is already beginning to decompose and disintegrate. First, you see the skin fall off of his ribs, but his ribs still flex as if air is moving through them. And then finally, those bones melt away, but not before the breath stops. Or but it continue. The ribs continue to pulse even as they disintegrate. As they melt in front of you, this creature still looked like it was breathing. He's also wearing plenty of very valuable things immediately that are now just sitting in a heap.
I will start digging through those, looking for things that are valuable and things that are just and just like a trophy.
Okay. Just putting your hands into that, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, sorry, it can't be. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's still it's a save. Your dice will be fine. Okay. You make contact with something in the pile of metal that just feels like metal, but immediately upon impact, it strikes you with electric force. And like a green light arcs over your whole body. It is going to be reduced to 11 points of lightning damage on contact.
Nice.
Um,
Well, I'll pull that out, whatever it is.
you find a golden key on a cord that had been fixed with a few stones that very clearly are arcane foci that are still like charged.
Hmm.
I think the gold also has something inscribed upon it. So give me a second to find that. Also, there's just a bunch of valuable treasure. His mantle that once held the veil is of a craft you've never seen before. It's supposed to fit on a lizard's head, and it's from a beyond bygone era. And most of the Torek gazing around, this room is filled with valuable historical metal artifacts and completely fetid and destroyed fabric artifacts.
Looks around. Okay. Oh, but that could.
Okay, the key does have a dwarven inscription upon it.
I can't get drunk anymore, so I can't speak Dwarvish, right?
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
Can
Anybody want to sip?
can I tell if the effect that causes damage when you cast spells is still ongoing in this room?
I think in order to determine that, you'd either have to cast a spell or make an Arcana check.
I will make an Arcana.
All right,
That's like the safer option.
right.
Not great.
You're kind of holding your hands out, waiting to feel the energy, and this whole place is just so fucked spatially
All right.
that
Well,
you're having a hard time determining.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes. I mean, this will tell me whether or not it's still on. I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to cast it.
All right, yeah, you'll get zapped a little bit for that.
Okay.
The magic in here is very, very old and embedded, but you're intelligent to know that in time, the crafter has, if they are the craftsman and maintenance is dead, then they will fade eventually.
Well, at least I got detect magic up. Walk
Right.
around and find magic.
Yeah.
And I'll just say I'll be able to read that dwarven once we get out of this room.
I did not precisely prepare a lot of magic items for this space, but this is I've got a shitload of wealth for you.
Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Could read it a lot
Maybe I'll spend some
sooner.
time this week and determine some special things that you guys should receive in reward.
You could read it a lot sooner if you took a sip.
No one else gonna take inks up on her offer to drink some dwarven booze.
Nope.
You guys are squares.
All in all, that went pretty well. How much stuff did you manage to get, Olvius?
Olvius tries to
going to
stand up
find-
and falls over. He's got so much. He's carrying so trying to carry
Just
so much.
jingling.
He's wearing 4 crowns.
Godric is trying to get this lizard mantle to fit on his head somehow.
Yeah, that physically will not happen, but you can try.
What you
I
got
wind up
there,
just
bud?
like setting it on top of my head.
Right.
Just looking for spoils.
Yeah, but why are you trying to? It doesn't fit.
Obviously. I
Also,
mean,
it'll clash with your Halo situation.
I'm not intending to add this to my daily wardrobe. I'm just
Special occasions only.
And you just
exactly
need a jaunty little crown.
a jaunty little cap to celebrate our
Okay.
uh
I mean, yeah, you whatever the fuck that was, you did it. I don't.
it was good. It felt good. I mean, we were just, we were talking, and for a while I was really thinking that, yeah, I am willing, yeah, we can make a deal with this thing, but then
I
I
don't.
remembered that its name was a Deathbringer or something like that.
Blood
Bloodthirsty.
drinker.
A blood drinker? Yeah, bloodthirst. So yeah, and
You
just
don't
figured,
gotta explain yourself. That thing was
you-
horrible, and the world's a better place without it.
With that one swing, first off, I can still kind of see the light on the inside of my eyelids, which is, I think that'll go away at some point. But second, I think I felt it on the other side of the room.
glorious.
I didn't know that was possible, I guess.
I mean, it's certainly more than I've ever done before, but
Was that magic or what?
well, yeah, divinity, radiance. This thing was the gods that were guiding the heft of this halberd decided that this thing should be smoked.
Evidently, yeah.
I kind of get why he wanted to drink your blood. Not that I think anyone should, but I kind of get it now.
That is a
He did-
really weird fucking thing to say.
He did seem pretty intent. He kept calling me Godkin.
I mean,
I guess, yeah, that is a pretty unique thing about me. But still,
think
like,
we-
most people
yeah,
don't just say it over and over again.
from what I understand, we met your kin and, or I guess whoever, well, we met the one who raised you briefly.
No,
We
no,
briefly
yeah,
met.
that was my father.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say Kieran.
So is like all your blood
Ian.
magic?
No.
Or-
My mom was a human.
So half of your blood is magic. I think that just means all your blood is magic. You can't like if you put booze
I
in
mean,
water.
it
you
means that
don't-
I am an ASMR and I do have magic blood. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Like you can't have
not-
half magic blood.
It's just half as potent as no, I mean, I'm sure it's a lot less than half as potent as my father's.
He's not the only one with magic blood. Let's stop acting like it's special.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I probably have magic blood. I haven't tested, but
Ifina nods.
Yeah.
Ulvius bursts from a pile of
Scrooge
treasure,
dive.
gasping, and says, "Oh my God, Inks! Did you just say Godric wasn't special?"
It's more that we're special. I don't know. Hey, we should probably
Inks
make sure
is
that this-
special also.
She blushes. Hey, we should probably make sure these things aren't cursed. That was kind of his thing, as she puts on a crown with a ring on each finger.
Probably, yeah. Did he have, besides the jaunty little cap and a ring, not a ring, a key, did he have anything else on him?
Oh, right. Hot. Sorry. Not on his person. He had a good. Let's see. We're gonna go probably. Actually, no. The gold value for some of these items is minimum doubled because all of these are also historical artifacts.
Yeah, everything is antiquity status.
Yeah. So like baseline Godric, you're walking away with like 400 gold in material that you could probably pawn for double. Not even pawn, sell legitimately.
Feel like
Meanwhile,
this is
Ulvius is getting enough to just
definitely
make a
gotta
shop
apply
outright.
to a lot of this stuff. I can tell you how much that stuff's worth. Hold on. There's no way these things aren't a century old.
Yeah, this is actually one of the reasons I put this up here for you.
And now we get an episode of Antique Roadshow featuring Torque
Um,
And
going through.
Ulvius, I
I
need them
know
together.
this. I know this isn't exactly in the wording, but I think thematically it fits. So I'm going to try and use the following to make sure that I get the choicest of coinage
Fucking
and
love when
relics
you
and
do
whatnot.
this. Yes.
God damn it.
Yes, absolutely.
Uh,
I mean, you're the one who knows this, so
Yeah.
you can just determine.
this is a battle between Torque being like, I know what the worth of that is, and always be like, no, don't worry about it.
Okay. The two of you, while you are in here, I'm going to give to you this information. I can't imagine that Torek or Ulvius are prepared to walk right out of here immediately, right?
Oh no, God.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Yay.
For very different reasons, but
Right.
Sure, yeah, but it's very important that the both of you do this in my mind.
Well, and like I do want to say this, like as
Mhm.
self-motivated and as greedy as Ulvius is, right? Like he is also working with Torek to try. Like he understands
yes.
that Torek's going to bring the exact type of knowledge that Ulvius has none of to this process.
Valid.
Yeah,
I
the
just meant
two of you combined have the opportunity to triple the value of what you could sell here. I'm going it together. But very critically, while the two of you are pawning through the things that you separately find the most valuable, each of you, without having to make a check because of your features, are going to come across a number of very simple, very delicate appearing clay jars that are all sealed completely, the lids of which have been sealed with clay as well, the whole thing kilned. Um, uh, and there is a set of 6 of them in various sizes, each probably about a foot, maybe a foot and a half tall. And between the two of you, you find all of them.
Yeah, I imagine Torek is spending most of his time looking for more historical artifacts and
Yes.
just, what's this worth? It's probably worth like a couple hundred gold. Wait, I
Wait.
found this book out here.
I remembered why I didn't have treasure off the top of my head, because I have something very incredible for you guys for this room. That's right. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I'm so excited.
Dopamine.
Oh my god, I have been waiting so fucking long for you guys to find this. Okay.
Dopamine.
Okay. I'm gonna mute myself while I breathe for a second. My brain is melting while I don't find it immediately. Did I put it in? Did I put it?
There we go.
Okay. All right. So I can't find it, but I'm going to explain above table everything about it, because your party is going to be able to deduce this without resources. You guys are clever and you've been here for long enough. In addition to the jars that you have found, You have found another artifact. This is very clearly this is another jar. This one is not made of clay. This one is a lot more similar to some of the jars of tomes and books that you were seeing in the archive on the outer ring of Ularith with the Mind Flayer. This jar is very clearly Netherese. It is metal encased on either side. There are some simple enchantments that make the unlocking of it very difficult, or sorry, not make it more difficult for an untrained, unskilled people. But you guys are incredible at this. When you crack it open, the very ancient air escapes. And within this jar, you find didn't go mute. I'm sorry. I need to make sure I say it correctly. Oh fuck, where are you? Oh, thank God, there it is. Jesus. You find one of the Nether Scrolls, a small set that, using some divination to understand this item properly, each of you, if you take the time, and I've written down somewhere, if I can find it again, I'll have the rules and everything. If each of you take the time, all of you independently must do this. If you read through this, the fundamentals of the arcane, if you read through this, you have the opportunity to automatically gain a single level in any spell casting focused class of your choice.
What?
I've written the rules for it somewhere. I didn't remember that it was
Oh.
here, and I've got it set up. But the system will be that you will bump to the next level, and you are allowed to pick any spell casting class you would like to pick to take a level in.
Do you have to meet the multi-class requirements?
Yes.
Okay. Huh.
Does that include classes that have a spellcasting subclass?
I think that for fairness sake, it will. The intention is to encourage, and because it's the fundamentals of magic, it's supposed to be something that these people would know about. But even baseline building of foundational knowledge, I am comfortable negotiating. You know.
What if
These
I
are
wanted to... Sorry, go ahead.
fundamentally powerful. An absolute find of an actual of all of our lifetimes together.
Oh, what are they? How?
Most of the Nether Scrolls have been lost. I mean, to time, they're thousands and thousands of years old, but this place, I mean, I knew it would be a treasure trove, but I still didn't expect this. This is before the sundering, before the spell plague, before everything. This is the basis of magic.
So what do we do with it, I guess?
Right now, I would say nothing. We got enough going on. Maybe. I mean, we got to be super careful with it, and we've all got to fully understand it. You kind of have to the nature of the scrolls. You have to study it yourself. It's not. I mean, I've never seen one, so the answer really is I don't know.
I mean, if it gives us power, then it's worth time, right? Because the stronger we are, the more likely we are to survive.
I mean, yeah. It
I
just
guess
not something you want to just jump into, you know.
I mean, certainly for people like I don't know, people more direct like Ulvius, you get
Who's
your
already
magic
jumped
from
into it?
reading. Yeah, look over. Right, like that. I mean, I guess it would be helpful for somebody like me. I don't know if I. Hmm.
I
Well,
mean, it's something that everybody's going to have to do on their own. So we can all just think about it and just be careful with it. It is ancient. It's
at the exact same moment that Torek says ancient, uh, Olvia says valuable. Oh yeah, no, ancient too. It's, I mean, truly, it's amazing to see. And he's already getting absorbed again in reading just bits of the scroll. It's amazing that they were able to. They had such a in-depth knowledge of magic that they were able to impart this amount of knowledge, and it's unbelievable that I couldn't even imagine some I'd never seen. I'd never imagined I'd see. Oh, what Loxias would pay for this?
I mean, Lauxius, sure, but imagine someone like the Blackstaff or you know some of the big name archmages. That's this is old and it's powerful, and that power is dangerous. But for now, we are for now. I mean, it's going to take more time, I think, than we have. Plus we want to try to survive down here for a long time. But we did just lock a man in a room, so
An immortal man.
okay. You know what? You got me there. I just bet he's probably going to get hungry.
Is he though? Because
I guess none of us really get hungry here.
Like I can see
God, I
that
hate
it's
this
not gonna be
place.
comfortable, but relative to
But this place is so awesome.
is the amount that you've come around on this place just from finding those scrolls
Hey, well,
is
no, I always said that this place was going to be a treasure trove.
right, but
I
that
just
was
said it was
always
also going to be
tempered with
super dangerous.
yeah, you were the first person to rightly tell us not to come here, and I've actually come around to your point, thinking that this whole thing was we needed to do it, but that didn't make it not an awful idea. Um, but now that we've swapped, I guess.
Oh no, I still stand by everything I said before. This is amazing. This place is still dangerous. But this is I mean,
Who
an
amongst
actual
you? Go on.
nether scroll. That's it.
Sorry. Who amongst you still has rations on your person?
I
Nope.
do.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not. Well,
I do.
Yeah.
Since you have been here, all of you have begun to, in addition to all the other bad smells in this room, definitely the smell of food spoiling.
Okay.
Most of your food is travel food, so it takes quite a bit for it to spoil,
Yeah.
but digging around in your own gear, like everything is unusable now. Practically ash if it were dry, and moldy if it weren't.
So much for that
And
hard
suddenly leaving all my stuff back in
check.
whatever town that was.
Yeah, is my under d- undershirt is getting kind of thin? I don't know, thin? Feels weird.
Okay, well, we got this. And other, yeah. I don't recommend we stay in this room, but we obviously want to get what we can out of here.
I mean, it smells fucking awful, but you know, I guess it's the safest place right now, if only because most things that know it's here don't know the that the mummy's dead, so they're not gonna come like fuck with what's going on. And since
Yeah, but
it's been
you don't still
handled,
feel that whole like it's in my teeth.
I
Place is
do
just wrong.
I
I don't want
do.
to stay here.
I've had that feel like you need to cough, but you know that if you start coughing, you're not gonna stop. Kind of feeling.
Feel like I can feel myself about to molt, just like
You do
my
scratch your scales,
my
and
stuff
some just
is
flake off.
okay. All right. Well,
What does that feel like? I mean, I guess I could probably like
I don't
just
know.
need
What does
scale,
it feel like to have hair?
huh?
Pretty great.
I'm not a good person to ask because I don't have a normal relationship with hair.
If Fina walks over to you and unbinds her hair and just flips her head upside down and just sets like the ends of her hair on top of your head.
Is she do? Who is she doing this
To
to?
you. To you.
Get off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Ah, it's horrid. How the
What does
ah.
molting
get used
feel
to it.
like? I'm stuck on that
It
now. 'Cause
doesn't really feel like anything. It's all dead by the time it falls off. It just sometimes it gets stuck places. You gotta like dig around in your ears or your nose or something. Oh, like you
Oh.
all aren't sloughing skins all the time.
I'm
It's
not.
stuck in my ears.
Oh, okay,
Whenever
well,
I start
okay,
to
fair.
peel, I just fix that because I mean I let calluses, so I guess I know what you're talking about. That blisters too can't really fix.
My skin has also always been flawless, so not really.
Cool.
Huh. Well, okay. So first decision, if we don't want to stay in the smelly wrong room, where do we go instead?
You could try the door you can't look at.
So your plan is for safety, we run to the door that doesn't want us to look at it.
That we haven't gone through and may have another major enemy behind it.
Oh, we could.
I mean, if we don't want to look at it, then other things don't want to look at it.
We could
which means
always-
They're probably afraid of going in there, which means they likely won't be in there. Like I told you, the vampires went to this room because they thought it was safe, and it wasn't safe for us.
The siren song of doors has captured the two of you, as it often does.
We can
Just
always
saying, my
go.
logic was sound the first time. It's probably sound this time.
It's fascinating how you both arrive at the same conclusion, which is
I
open door.
want to
from
point
very-
out I am not in agreement on this one. Tactically, you should not you should not continue opening doors unless you're ready to.
I mean, it's worked great for us before to just open doors willy-nilly when everybody's not ready to do it.
I
But
also
not
wanna
as
point
not
out-
as part of the find a place to rest
I also
step.
want to point
Like,
out that I said don't keep going, and I was right then too.
okay, yeah, I'll stop talking.
I guess Ulvius, Yeah, you had just joined us for the Mind Flayer debacle.
Mm. Yeah, that was,
was a lot of doors.
yeah. I mean, look, it might not be the most comfortable place for everybody, but could go back to that room with all the sarcophagi. Only one entrance and exit. Barricade that.
I mean, if y'all want to just stay in here, whatever.
I mean,
I don't
the
want to stay in
I
here.
don't think
wanna-
anyone
Okay,
should
Yeah,
good.
stay
who
in
wants to
here.
stay
No.
in
Okay.
there?
we
Okay,
could
good.
downgrade
Oh,
from
whew.
sarcophagus.
I didn't really mean
room.
it. I didn't want to.
I mean, look, y'all know how much I love treasure and shiny things, and I don't want to stay in here.
I've never heard a more solid endorsement for getting
Yeah.
out of here.
Why y'all standing around?
Right, and
Good
if
point,
you want to
bye.
know why, right, I will. Fuck it, I will cast a detect magic with the lowest spell slot I have, which happens to be a 2nd level spell slot. You
That
want to know, right? If you want to know why, role plays. There we go. Ow! That's why we got to get out of here.
I don't know. What do you mean? You did a thing and then winced.
Every time I use my magic, it hurts.
Really?
That's weird. When I used magic, it didn't hurt me.
Yeah, I used it twice and I was fine.
Yeah, me neither. I smote a couple times and I was fine.
Well,
Maybe
Lottie
you.
freaking da.
Right? Right?
Wait, it got you too?
Yeah, it did. Fuck all of you. All right, grab what we can. Let's get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here. We all agree
let's
on
go-
that.
let's
Let's
go,
stick to what
Tor.
we agree with.
Can I get like 100 gold, 200 gold worth of? I'm still technically renting a room, I think, and I don't know how long it's been anymore, and I'm a bit concerned.
I mean, I think
All right.
we should take as much of this as we possibly can.
Okay. No, I'm buying your share for 100 gold. Done. Also,
No, hold on, no, no. You got the negotiation brain on now.
You asked if you could have 100 gold. I said
We'll
yes, you
figure
can.
this out
No, I'm
somewhere else.
I'm split. I'll take a 30% split, but I'm getting my fucking money. I'm all for being the wandering hero, but also I need money to live and eat. pay a bill that I have.
I don't know what you're crying about. If
All
you get
right,
kicked
all
out, just show
right.
up with somebody else.
Ow!
No.
And
Whoa.
there's a big floating disc behind me. Pile it up.
Start
You lost so
hauling
much
like
health.
coinage onto the tensor.
You lost so much health.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a magic user in a room that punishes you every time you use magic. Like, what are you gonna do?
I know. I
Okay.
know. I mean, like I said, part of my structure of it was assuming that there was going to be more spells being cast in the fight, and so it would have had a little more distributed of a target audience. I feel really bad about it.
No worries. Right, these things happen.
Torque,
And
I
look,
I guess I
trust you.
we
should have
won the
taken
day.
damage on the daylight at the beginning.
It wasn't up
Yeah, but
yet.
it was just kind of cool, and I didn't think about it at that point.
Yeah,
Then you didn't remember it when I cast Blur either.
right.
Fuck!
No,
God
I
damn
don't.
it.
I don't
Yeah.
think it
I
was
don't
up
think
at
you
those
were in
points.
the room.
No, I was.
I thought you cast Blur before you went through the door.
No, I started in the room.
No,
with
you were in.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam, I think you're right that there was an effect that he had
Yeah.
to place.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
it was lair action. Right.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
It
Yeah,
happened
yeah.
at
Yeah.
initiative 20 is when it activated.
Yes, there was a little under the wire stuff. You're right. You're right. Hell. Yeah, you guys can spend a few minutes putting just large and truly impractical volumes of even
Yeah.
large size treasure.
Where is any of this gonna go between now and
Right next to us while we sleep. Just look at it.
I mean, I could probably carry a lot of jewelry in a bag. The bag is it's one of the straps is getting weird, but it should be fine.
I think we should find somewhere to make camp.
Sarcophagus room it is.
All right. For my or I guess everyone's convenience, what would be your preference in how I communicate how much wealth you guys can acquire? Would you like me to just give you as much as you can carry on your persons?
Do we have a bag of holding as a group? I thought
I think Mel has one.
might have it.
Yeah.
So that would change the math a little bit.
Yeah.
But that can only account for things that are small enough, right? So there is quite a few big things that without.
Well, and the first things that have to go in there are these Netherese scrolls.
Yeah, certainly. So yeah, realistically, we probably are restricted in some of the large, like without a portable hole, we can't get a lot of the large stuff. We kind of have to stick to jewelry or coin or smaller things. Then again, I kind of want to see Ulvius try to keep a piece of pottery alive, like a really solid piece of pottery alive for the rest of our time here.
I mean, to be fair, he's been keeping a magic teapot.
Yeah, no,
this entire time.
I think he could pull it off. I just like that for Adam, just for the bit.
The gag.
potential. Yeah, it's a good gag.
How about let's set you guys up in the sarcophagus room. You guys can take your long rest. You guys can set your character sheets for a long rest. And I'll try to think of a good way. Obviously, this is a problem my own device, but I'll try to think of a good way by which you may be able to house some treasure. Obviously, you can't transport the hoard at this moment, but maybe in here I'll provide some objects that can help carry things for you, store things. You know what we'll do? I will get you a out of this loot, your haul. We'll give you a knapsack and I'll do some math to figure out how much coin that can hold, and we'll give that to somebody to carry.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay, cool.
Torek is mostly taking his loot in artifacts, not like magic type artifacts, but like historical artifacts.
Mhm.
Like his share is like dusty books and old non-magical scrolls full of whatever, anything that he can find that is.
Yeah, I guess that is an important distinction for each of us to make, because like Hayes would just be like coin and jewelry, right, or whatever is
Yeah.
shiny.
Yeah, let's role play a little bit. Let's tell me what your character digs out. Cody, you said coin and
Coin, gem, jewelry, anything that's like easily, very clearly, it's the easiest stuff to fence, right? Because it's shiny
Yeah.
and it is no eye for antiquity. It's just, oh yeah, shiny. You could sell it to pretty much any fence.
Cool. And you can see that a lot of these coins have a stamp that is not even in Netherese. It's in something you do not even recognize.
Yeah.
But
Without
coin
knowing
can
my
get melted
denomination
down.
of coins, it's just dumping piles of coins, trying to
Yeah.
get multiple different kinds of coins, just in case one of them is accidentally like a copper or something. Just the wrong stampage.
All right. And Torek, you said you want historical artifacts like books if you can get them.
Yep. Antiquities, books, scrolls.
All right. You find pretty quickly that almost anything that would be educational has moldered. The Netherese scrolls being the dominant exception. But that said, there are plenty of intact. Most of the art pieces are also damaged, but many things are non-perishable, so you can find a few.
Yeah, the art items are nice as a cultural artifact. I'm thinking of like the Mesopotamian scrolls of Ian Asir, the guy who stole shitty copper and is immortalized for that fact. That kind of thing is what Torek is looking for.
Yeah.
Like, especially
One
if there's
thi-
anything that looks like it might have been Histax himself, like
That's
an
actually what I was just
actual
gonna say.
artifact of a Saruk. Oh yeah, that's like the top of his list.
Yeah, I should be very clear. Almost everything here, I guess I was not. I apologize. The treasure here is Saruk. This is his home that has been excavated completely and transplanted in Ularith. The treasure that is here is all his. So it's even
Change my
older than
mind, guys. We're
Netherese.
sleeping in this room. I got some reading to do.
Yeah, this stuff, everything that is in here predates Netherese, and for that reason, everything that is here is ceremonial. You can recognize that he's been in the fashion of Egypt, like he has been entirely buried with possessions of his preference. Okay. Ulvius, what kind of treasure would he focus on? Would you focus
Well,
on?
I think I see Hayes snapping up shiny coins and jewels. Okay. And initially, I sort of snicker to myself and think, "Oh, that's a rookie mistake. That's that's not a way to do." But eventually, as this goes on, and I'm picking out the things that I know might not be the easiest to fence, but would be the most valuable to fence. Like at some point of watching Haza do this, like I interrupt and I'm like, no, you can't look that you can't do that. Like you got you're leaving this right here. Look at this thing. I know it's not quite as shiny. It looks tarnished, but it's going to be much more valuable. You're going to and I think at that point, like I'd just end up going through the rest of the process with Haza and end up splitting, the shinies with the whatever I find that's valuable.
Oh,
Which
Sounds
is
good.
so fucking susceptible to this. The second you like have any sort of like, no, not that or that, you see Hayes immediately like shift gears, like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Right.
What about like this? Like holds up a like
shitty little like copper amulet.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, see now you're getting the hang of it. See that imprint down there in the corner? That's I'm sure Torek probably knows exactly what that is, nerd.
Mhm.
But
What?
but that's clearly a historical mark. That's going to up the value of these things. Whereas that's just a ruby.
Also, I like lean in close to be clear. I know that if assuming we make it back to civilization,
Hmm.
I'll probably be asking you defense, and you can decide what the commission is at that time. But
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Don't worry. Look,
So you'll be getting it coming and
right.
going.
I mean,
That's fine.
I'm mad, but I'm not crazy. Like,
Yeah.
we're not getting out of here with 95% of this stuff.
Right. So
But-
mostly I'm saying like if you want to
Mhm.
point me towards some of the expensive stuff and slap like a 20% commission on the end of it to fence it, that's I get the
But-
score.
Look, I talk a big game, Hazen, but at the end of the day, we're a team here. Also, another lesson about fencing stuff: always make everyone believe you're on the same team.
Bert, like in the kind of hushed haze, it just full on guffaws into the like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, Godric, what do you look for in the treasure? If you look, I suppose.
I think Godric would look for just something, some kind of trinket, nothing like,
You said a trophy. You wanted a trophy.
yeah, a
Yes.
trophy as in like a keepsake type trinket type
Yes.
trophy, not like a head of something.
Yeah, a wearable but iconic kind of
Yeah.
something or other. Okay. I think it's appropriate for you to find a medallion that is imprinted with what you assume would be a house crest. Obviously for something you have literally no concept of. But it looks ancient. It looks serpentine in some of its design. It makes you think of this kill.
Fantastic.
All right. And it has emeralds in the eyes of the serpents. And Inks, what would you like to look for?
Probably not here, but are there any like weapons?
Yes, there should be. I think now would be a good time for me to try to come up with a good an upgrade monk weapon for you. So I'll think about that this week. Okay.
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 And then something decorative.
Okay, a cute little earring.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Yeah, something. I think something that probably is like a jeweled stud.
Yeah, nothing. What's the word I'm looking for? Nothing dangly.
yeah. Nothing particularly gaudy, but something that does look fucking expensive. All right. Okay, perfect. Anything else we want to think about tonight? Oh, gotta get you guys into the mausoleum. When you get there, you do note that one of the sarcophagi is open with a broken lid on the ground, and an open casket, of which there is only dust and very clearly dug through like marks where there has been a hand moving through it.
You sure this is the right
Nice.
place to hang out?
Yeah, that ain't good.
I mean, we know that was what's her name? That was our little Fey buddy that robbed the place after we left.
Only one of them.
Only
That's
one
right,
of
yeah.
them, and got a lot of shit out of it. I told you. I
Mhm.
told you.
Who
I
buries somebody
recall.
with their stuff when they're
A
doing
lot
it?
of people. A
But when
lot
you're
of.
doing it to somebody you have to lock in. It's one thing when they're dead. Like, you bury your dead with stuff so they have it in the afterlife. These people aren't going to the afterlife. Like, why would you bury them with something they could use as a crowbar to get out of the place you just locked them in?
Yeah.
There was no body left in there. It was all just dust and the stuff that was left behind.
All right, sorry, we're opening them all.
Just remember, they're all still trapped. I'll be out in the hallway.
Yeah, you go for
Cool.
it.
If I start screaming, come on in.
I
Sure.
don't think that's gonna happen.
I'll put you all to ease for the session where inks. It does take a lot of work because they are magically warded and they're already heavy. But they're only kind of like warded so that they don't get moved. With enough work, you can pull the lid off of each of them, and you find that the bodies that were in here did not decompose. They have not fossilized. They have purely ceased to be after after an amount of time, and all that remains is the tarnished treasures that they had been buried with.
Oh, tarnished.
I mean, they're also it's still valuable, and all of them are like wearables.
Can we what's the word I'm looking for? Polish them up?
Yeah, they could be salvaged.
No, okay,
Probably not while you're here, but they could be salvaged.
tight. Put that in the bag.
All right. Well, I think that'll be it for the session. You guys can take your long rest, and we'll pick up there in 2 weeks.
What?
And that gets rid of the health
Max
reduction.
HP deduction.
Yeah.